brutality and abuse of his badge were exposed.
After 1,000 feet, turn left onto Goodman Way.
Trail podcast, she confronts his deception and the police department that overlooked his misconduct.
The kids and I thought we were living this life of love and a family. Never did I think that anything like this was going on behind our backs.
Open your free eye.
Now turn left.
I'm just waiting for the dang thing to start working. Text speech just doesn't want to work lately. I don't know what it is, man. Still trying to get it to work.
Baywatch.
There we go.
Jervis Bay here, BB, south of Sydney.
All right, we made it. We made it back. Hey, everybody. I don't know who's in chat, but welcome.
Baywatch. BB. Evening Ken.
Hey,
Nick.
BB.
I just come back. Aussie Baywatch. Thunderdome Kenny S. brother. Nightbot.
What?
Aussie Baywatch enters the Thunderdome against Kenny S. brother and Aussie Baywatch loses by knockout.
Oh, no, man. What's my brother doing? Coming in and saying weird stuff again, man.
Mr. Chandler subscribes to this channel.
Alright, Mr. Chandler, what's going on, man?
Nick, I love your videos, Kenwood.
Alright, thanks, man. Dang it. I forgot to do the at mention again. Shoot. I felt bad. I was like, oh man, I'm leaving you with nothing too, dude.
John, I don't understand how I can see better on the screen than through my glasses. I have 2400 vision and I am getting a surgery next month on my right eyeball.
Oh man. I know, is the screen blurry or something? It might have fingerprints on the lens. I might have a lens wipe within reach. I can wipe it off real quick.
BB. No, it's good.
Oh, okay.
Nick, I got water drop in my eye. Simon says, be careful, there's a swift driver right there, say a prayer.
I know, look at him, he's going so slow too, man. I don't know what he's thinking either.
JB. Ironic, I have very low vision as well, APPT in a couple days.
Oh,
Dave
wow.
Blue 80. Not blurry, Looks good tea.
I got some lens protectors for it, but it fell off, man. The lens protector just fell off for nothing.
Nick is lagging in my phone. John. No, I said I could see better with your video is what I meant, and better than my glasses.
I thought you were being sarcastic because it was out of focus or something. Sometimes people say that when they're being sarcastic about the picture being blurry. But we're rolling. We're stuck behind a container.
Beva Blue Lady. So far hasn't he seen this one get blurry?
Alright, cool.
Dude. Homan for President 2028.
Alright. I don't know what you said for president, but alright. Do it.
Simon says, one time I fell asleep on the couch while eating snacks. I had a dream I was snuggling a mouse and I could feel the fur on my cheek. Then I woke up and there was a mouse eating the crumbs on my chest.
Oh, nice.
John. No, I am not being sarcastic at all. I actually do have to have surgery on my eyes.
Okay, I realize, man. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry about the confusion. I'm being confusing now. Sorry about that. Gonna party on the highway.
Beva Blue Lady. Welcome Mark. John. But your video is making my vision much better. I don't know why.
I know, man. I couldn't tell you.
Beva Blue Lady. Vroom, that car is gone.
Right.
Sakala Mary Wayne. Hurry up man, I am being you. Beva Blue Lady. Man, you and Mash freaked me out on that game, LOL.
Oh, really thought you were going to be alone on there, huh? That's the. I was doing something else. I forgot. Going on. I seen you're playing that game.
Nick, is everybody know my brother name?
No. Oh, I think I was gonna switch from solitaire to that Wordle puzzle. And I saw you were playing the brick game. I was like, hell yeah, there's been some bricks, dude.
Vega Blue Lady. I did it early and was by myself, then next thing I know it wouldn't he let me play and I looked down and seen you then mash LOL.
Oh, it did that to me too. It kept getting to the end of the loading bar and then just stopping like a hair away from loading. I closed out Discord and opened it again, and then it worked.
Nick, my brother name is Jaquan. Simon says. Last night I went to the gas station and bought green chili verde Pringles and they taste like garbage and are actually pretty spicy.
Oh no. They're spicy garbage. That's too bad, man. Sorry to hear
John,
that.
I watched some weird stuff on YouTube about ice cream and apparently you can put olive oil and sea salt on vanilla ice cream. I don't know if it tastes good or not.
That doesn't sound very good, no. Dude, you can't just get on the highway and then match my speed like that, man. It's not fair. I mean, you can do that all day, but I don't like it.
Vega Blue Lady. Surprisingly it is.
Really? I'm not gonna try it. I'm not gonna ruin my ice cream with olive oil and salt.
Michelle Williams. Hi.
Hi. Welcome in. We're out here in Riverside.
Vega Blue Lady. It is that sweet and salty.
Oh, look there. Oh, no, that's not ice. That's some kind of security guard.
Nick. Every time my mom going to work I cry a little bit.
I'm sorry.
Big ED 420. What s up homie, you doing alright?
Hey, what up, Big Ed? I'm doing all right, man.
Convict. Yo bro, I was on yesterday, glad you're doing good, always stay safe.
Hey, what up, Convict? Doing good, man. We're staying safe out here. Let's doing the thing.
Simon says. I also bought some gas station ice cream and it had 1 month left on the expiration date. It was all ice crystalled up, which is a sign of spoilage. LOL, bad idea to go for snacks last night, disappointed.
Oh,
Vega Blue
no.
Lady. Nick, you shouldn't be talking like that on here. CUMSTY. Hope you're having a blessed day, bro. Big ED
Yeah,
420.
man, I'm doing pretty good.
I need a ride up to Oregon one of these days.
Dang, man. I don't go to Oregon no more. That's a fun trip, though, from Phoenix, man.
Vega Blue Lady. Uber will take anywhere you need to go, lol.
Dang. I don't know where you're based at, but going across state lines in an Uber, man, that's
Chad,
hardcore.
hi. Scotty
Hi.
Wood. What happens when you have an emergency too driven?
Emergency what?
CUMSTY. Thanks for following.
All right.
Simon says, you ever go to Northern California where the famous Patty Bigfoot was videoed?
No, I don't go there anymore.
Rob
I used
Schultz.
to, sure.
Howdy. Scotty
Rob.
Wood. Emergency poop.
Emergency poop. Well, sometimes just gotta let it loose.
Chad, where are you currently?
I'm in Riverside. Going up the hill up to Moreno Valley.
Simon says, Mr. Ken is a believer in adult diapers. Babe a blue lady.
Adult
Howdy,
diapers.
Rob.
I think adult diapers are meant for number one more than they're meant for number two. That'd be a cleanup detail right
Chad,
there, man.
Callie.
Yeah, I'm in Riverside, California. Going up the hill up to Moreno
Scotty
Valley.
Wood. Go the floor or pale. Rob Schultz. Hey Blue.
Right? Well, that's the sad thing about newspapers being antiquated, man. They used to be able to lay some newspaper down.
Babe a blue lady. Simon Don TV spilling his secrets, lol.
Right.
Chad, where do you buy the riots?
I was by where the riots were at the first day, but the riots moved. They moved to an area where I don't go. So no, I'm gonna say no, just to hedge my bets against that question. That no, I was not near the riots.
Babe a blue lady. Ken does not depend on depends.
Right.
Scotty Wood.
You got-
Damn that S funny paper turds.
Right. Lay out some logs and it depends, man. You're gonna multiply your problems, dude. You got so many problems after that. You gotta clean
Chad,
up.
I love this.
All right, thanks, man.
CCF40. Where you at right now?
This is called Moreno Valley, or if you want to sound cool, call it Moval. Going out to Moval. I don't know, man. I don't want to say what they do in Moval, or what I just imagine people
Simon
in
says,
Moval doing.
what was the point of that off-ramp you just took?
That was called the truck bypass. That was just a thing to inconvenience trucks by law. If you don't take that, you're breaking the law.
Chad, for how long have you been in trucking?
9 years. 9 long
Aussie
years.
Baywatch. Slap that thumbs up cool.
Let's get some likes going, please. If y'all would ever so kindly in there. If you enjoy what you're watching, I guess. If you dislike what you're watching, maybe you could leave a like too. That would show me something. Teach me a lesson.
Simon says, was the bridge too low or something?
No, it's not too low.
Chad, nice. With whom did you start?
I started at
Beta
Swift.
Blue 80. And tap those reactions please, for that helps as well.
Yeah, if you see those reactions in the bottom right, the heart symbol. If type
Hey,
nothing.
Aussie.
Start tapping those reactions. I can't see them. I can't see who did them. So don't worry about me making fun of you for adding a bunch of heart symbols.
Rob Schultz. I have been. Michael Scape.
All
You
right.
in Florida.
Now it's kind of like Florida, but it's on the other side of the country.
Chad.
It's California.
Did Swift pay for training?
They did. They had company-sponsored training, and then the contract was the first year they took like $37 out of each paycheck, and that paid for the school. And then the second year, they put the $37 back in my paycheck. So after 2 years, the school was free.
Michael Scape. You work the night shift.
I try to.
Chad. Oh, sounds good.
Yeah, Swift ain't bad, man. The worst part is the dispatchers. That's what's going to make or break the company for you starting out. If you get a bad
Official
dispatcher,
Padawan.
it's going to ruin
Hello.
it for you. Hi. If you get a good dispatcher right off the bat, it's going to be an amazing experience. You're going to have a really good time, making a lot of money, having fun, not worrying about little stuff that could snowball into bigger issues. You got a dispatcher that's got your back, and they like you. That
Michael
makes all the
Scape.
difference.
Is trucking a good way to see the states I wanted to get into trucking? Scotty Wood.
Well,
Would you say rates are good or bad for the moment?
I don't see the rates. I have no idea. I would have to ask the company what the rates are, and I usually don't talk to them too much.
Simon says. Yes, screw dispatchers who like to say just do it.
Yeah, that kind of crap. Or like when you have a problem within the company, right? Like you need to talk to somebody in the company. Let's say the equipment people. You need another truck because your truck is breaking down. And they say, well, you go over there, you go to the truck office and talk to them. And so you walk there across the yard, and then you go in there and,
Rob
and
Schultz.
talk to them,
A bad dispatcher or warehouse manager can really tank a company.
right? And then that guy tells you, no, don't come here. Go back to where you were. And you walk back across the yard and go back to some place. And they say, no, don't
Chad,
come here.
Who do you work nowadays for?
I don't talk about my current company. I don't want to put my company out there unless you're looking for a job. But it'd be further on down the road. The name of the company is the last thing you're going to find out if you're looking for a job. There's no use in telling you what the company is unless you qualify. Yeah, I've had some real bad dispatchers, man. They get the details wrong. They mess up your fuel routing. They're unreachable.
Official Catamount. What you talking about?
Oh, bad dispatchers at big trucking companies. They suck. They ruin you. Ruin your whole career over them being lazy.
Chad, were you ever in Arizona?
Yeah, I'm going to Arizona right now.
Michael Scape. Have you been to Alaska?
No, I never went to Alaska.
Official Catamount. Okay. they leave and don't say anything and you call them up trying to get a hold of them and no answers?
Yeah, that happens. Or they'll say, hold
Chad,
on, like,
oh, he was fast.
they're on another call, they'll call you right back or something, and they never call you back. They leave you on hold for an hour, and then someone else answers, and what are you doing on hold still? I'm waiting for this guy. And, oh, no, he went home. He went home like a half hour ago. And you're like, man, come on, dude. Why would you do that? Just leave me hanging like that. Or they'll send you really bad places. They'll send you places that suck. Or they'll put in a home time request and they'll send you the wrong direction.
Chad, is your truck locked? Tove over. Hello, Ken.
Hey, Tove over. What up, man? Yeah, I had a really bad dispatcher. That's why I quit Swift. I had a really good dispatcher that made me stay there for another 2 years. And then he left. He retired. And the guy that replaced him was just terrible, man. He was so bad. That's another story about how bad that guy was.
Tove over. Nice to see ya back on the road, Rose. Baby
Hell yeah.
lady. Hey, Tove over.
Going again, man. Got the long drive now, and they're going to be driving for a minute. Why are you hitting your brakes, dude?
Chad, is your truck locked? Tove over.
Is it locked?
Hello, Baby Blue. Nice to see you again.
I mean, the doors are unlocked. I ain't got to worry about someone trying to get in the cab
Official
right now.
Padua.
though.
How use your job? Baby Blue
It's
lady.
fine. My job's
Thanks for
good.
the yawn, LOL.
Oh, man. The yawn police are here.
Chad, the speed.
The speed? Yeah, the speed is locked. This truck goes up to 70.
Tove over. What do you mean I can definitely hop in your truck at 70? Baby Blue
Right.
lady. Wee woo yep. Chad, haha.
Alright, get the hell out of here. Coming in.
Simon says, all dispatchers need to have driven trucks before. If they haven't, then they will try and dispatch you to areas you shouldn't be going, then ask you what is the problem and just not understand law. Official
Well, the good
Padua.
dispatcher I had-
like your job. Tove over. Wacky driver.
The good dispatcher I had, he was never a driver. He was never a dispatcher before either. Before he became dispatcher over my account that I was on. But he was really good at it, man. But he did everything else in the company. He was a customer service guy. He was a planner. It was a bunch of different stuff.
Chad,
He was a-
tell us a good story you had on the road lately. Tove
Well,
over.
man, I don't-
Dark turns here, man. Stay safe, please.
All right, later
Easy
on.
Rider 1N1. Do they hire felons?
My company or Swift? Swift hires felons. They definitely do. Oh, shoot. My bad. The dang phone screen keeps timing out.
Easy Rider 1N1. I don't know why I got blocked on there and put on timeout in the other account, but I got 5 accounts on YouTube, so I had to ask that question.
All right, I don't know,
Tove
man.
over. Swift hires felons must be why you work there. Nick, my brother was staring to killing me at night. Official Padua. Ooh, no, you don't Hedgehog. I am in Mesa.
All right, cool. Good to hear. Good to know. Oh, it's Robertson's.
Chad. Casa Grande. Official Catawba. Uganda is my home. Steven.
All right, cool, man.
Ken, are you hauling soap? Vega
No
Blue
day
Lady.
wait.
If you spam, you will get put in timeout. Rob Schultz. Shadow, I am in Tucson. Shadow the Hedgehog. I love big rigs. Togover.
All right.
I am up in Phoenix Cave Creek area.
Cool, man. I live down in the Goodyear area. Everyone is going extra slow tonight. I don't know why.
Shadow the Hedgehog. Nice.
Slow down. Speed limit exceeded.
All right.
Togover. Tried telling you, man.
Oh, shoot. You did, man. That was a
Chad.
slow poker.
You re also from Az. Vega
I
Blue
am.
Lady. Snitch Cam.
Snitch cam. They got me.
Togover. Not the snitch. Shadow the Hedgehog. Bro, my mom goes NASCAR speed on the highway coming back from work. Rob
Dang.
Schultz. Happy birthday to me. Simon
Oh,
says.
happy birthday, Rob.
I saw a documentary that called Uganda the drunkest country on earth, something along the line that it consumes more alcohol than any other country.
Hell yeah, that's cool, man. Ooh, no day wait. I like that.
Vega Blue Lady. Okay, when you look at the graphs later at 1T just be hearts, I am going up and down the line, lol. Steve
Okay.
Young. Their batteries are dying so they can T to the speed limit. Vega Blue Lady. Happy birthday, Rob.
I like that Ugandan knuckles.
Togover. NASCAR speed in what a Toyota Corolla, lol. Nelly Oliveira. Good morning from Norway.
It's
Chad,
probably,
have you had
Nissan
anything bad
Altima.
with Arizona Doc?
All right, welcome in. Yeah, Arizona Dot. They are freaking rough, dude. They are strict, man.
Vega Blue Lady. Good morning, Nelly.
In every other state, you can pass an inspection, but not in Arizona. Arizona doesn't let anybody pass inspections.
Togover. Good morning, Nelly. Shadow the Hedgehog. Be careful because there has some tight turns in Peanuts.
In where? I'm not going that deep into Phoenix.
Chad,
I live
how
in
about
Phoenix.
New York? Rob Schultz.
I've been in New York
Welcome,
quite a
Nelly.
bit.
Togover. Baby blew you down for a battle. Official Catawba. Good morning, bro. Nelly Oliveira. I drive a Scania 113H.
All right, cool, man. I drive a Volvo VNL 760. Scandinavian brothers. Drive those Scandinavian trucks, man. The cool ones. The real ones.
Vega Blue Lady. Togover, you can try, but I am unbeatable. Shadow the Hedgehog. What truck are you driving?
It's a Volvo. Yeah, Baby Blue. Even if she loses, she just nullifies the results and says that she's immortal.
Togover. Sounds about right. Shadow the Hedgehog. I like Peterbilts.
Oh, man, you would.
Simon says. The new international trucks with the S13 engine are integrated with Scania technology.
Oh, really?
Chad. Do you like Volvo? Togover. I don't know if it worth trying because I will have the shame of losing.
Right? You gotta pick and
Vega
choose your
Blue
battles,
Lady.
man.
LMBO.
Don't fight anything that you're not ready to lose against. Don't gamble Arizona. My first
Togover.
stop.
IDK man, you like Peterbilt's, just get out of stream at that point, lol.
Oh, damn.
Omicron.
Calm
Bro, I
down.
drive Merciards Actos, but in Euro Truck Simulator, lol.
Alright,
Chad.
cool, man.
Yup, here's the bumpy part. Steve Young. I drive 2 New Balance and they run on diesel. Ya no diesel get me there and diesel get me back. Simon says, I wonder if PACCAR will ever come out with a 15-liter MX engine. Shadow the
Dude,
Hedgehog.
I don't know,
No,
man.
Shadow the Hedgehog. You lead.
Damn
Nelly Oliveira. Volvo S are comfortable.
it. Yeah, they're not bad. This one isn't
Shadow the
bad.
Hedgehog. Nelly, I like your profile. Beba Blue 80. Now let us be nice. Togover. Never seen you before and you have the audacity to tell me to leave. Wow.
Alright, calm down. Calm down. Let's not get in the little shit fit in the chat, okay? Let's just keep calm. We can shake hands over it.
Shadow the Hedgehog. Heck no.
We can be nice.
Togover. I was just kidding, Shadow, the more viewers the merrier. Shadow the Hedgehog. I don't care. Simon says. Peterbilt and Kenworth are overrated, bro, but they are cool. Shadow the Hedgehog. I am 13 years old.
Oh,
Logan, you
no.
won. Thanks for following. Steven.
Alright, thanks for
Kenner
subbing.
previously stated you lived in Waddell, which is several miles north of Goodyear.
Yeah,
Shadow
but
the
nobody
Hedgehog.
knows what
And I am
Waddell
not
is.
being nice. Steve Young. Need to start telling people what you drive, a work truck. Beba Blue 80.
Dude, I say it
Togover, you're
100
picking
times
the
a
wrong
night.
battle here, lol. Official Katamwa. And Niam Driva.
Alright, Thunderdome 'em. Take them to the Thunderdome. So we're gonna have to hash this out like how we solve problems around here. We got a system
Togover.
for this.
Okay, Shadow, I am past that. Please just be respectful, saluting face. Chad. Good night, driver. Beba Blue
Alright, good night,
80.
Chad.
Then Shadow, you get to go to the corner. Shadow the Hedgehog. Heck no. John. Have you ever seen a donkey?
No.
It would probably be me riding it. Aussie Baywatch. Can you put polls on here? Omicron.
No,
The truck
not.
driver SGPS said turn left onto the river. The driver laughed and said, and I thought I was bad with directions. Even my GPS needs a vacation.
I
Shadow
could,
the Hedgehog.
but
I will get Mike Tyson after you. Official Katamwa. I wet job. Togover. Thunderdome. Shadow the Hedgehog.
That's a no,
Rob
Aussie.
Schultz. Togover. She has backup. Nightbot. Togover enters the Thunderdome against Shadow the Hedgehog and Togover pathetically loses by mutilation.
oh my god. Dang, man. Well, looks like Shadow the Hedgehog.
The Dude Lazo.
Legit.
Hi, I just subscribed to the channel. Have a safe trip. What truck do you drive?
Alright, thank you. Drive a Volvo.
Beba Blue 80. Lol, he S in the corner.
Oh no. That's why he mutilated him, man.
Aussie Baywatch. Winner. Nightbot. And the winner is Nightbot. Chad.
Alright, congrats, Chad. You won.
Togover. Okay, Shadow the Hedgehog, you won, but keep it respectful. Beba Blue 80. Togover, you better be glad I was there to have your back. John. My donkey and me will be probably right alongside the road really soon.
Alright, cool, man.
Chad. What did I win?
You think your donkey would be spooked if I honked a horn at him? I'll give you a horn
Togover.
honk.
Baby Blue, when Aaron T, you there to have my back.
I'll give you a horn honk. I just don't want to spook your donkey.
Beba Blue 80. Right, lol. says. If Scania and Volvo Mack were allowed to import their high-performance trucks into North America, I think Peterbilt and Kenworth sales would definitely drop big time. Jason Mott. Do you know how to catch a really rare kitty? Togover. Appreciate you, baby blue, so does everyone else here. John. He would probably say hee-haw. Baby blue 80. But you can let your mouth right, check your butt can cash lol. Jason Mott. Unique up on
What
it.
is going on?
Aussie Baywatch. Thunderdome Chad. Nightbot. Aussie Baywatch enters the Thunderdome against Chad and Aussie Baywatch easily wins by disembowelment.
So confused right
Steve
now.
Young. I win all donkeys are named Steve. Jay Boyd. Yo.
Yeah, it might be true. Hey, what up, Jay? How you doing, man?
Rob Schultz. Morning Jay. Chad. Yo. Togover. TTS is going so slow.
It's going fast, man. This is so fast for me.
Togover. It gets confusing at times. Jay Boyd. Sup Rob. Beta Blue 80. Waking ya up can lol.
I know, man. Got a brain rush. Getting bombarded with information.
Beta Blue 80. Hey why all missed it, today is Rob's birthday.
It's Rob's birthday. Happy birthday, Rob.
Togover. Can I heard you crack one what as the drink today? Jay Boyd.
That was
Happy birthday, Rob.
that was a Monster Java.
Togover. Rob happy birthday. Steve Young. Happy birthday Rob. John. I've been feeding my donkey some beer so he might say hee-haw if you blow your horn on him.
Blow my horn on.
Jay Boyd. Steve Sub. Beta Blue 80. Most likely a monster.
Yeah, it was one of those coffee monsters. They're good, but they have too many damn calories in them, dude. It's full of sugar. It's like
Jason Mott.
240
What is the
calories,
difference
dude.
between a gay guy and a refrigerator? A refrigerator dose in T-fart when you pull your meat out. Rob
All right.
Schultz. Thank you all. Aussie Baywatch. GID day baby blue face blue wide eyes.
That's over the line, man. You stepped over the line right there. That gay dude joke. It was
Noah.
kind of funny,
Hi.
but we just don't want to get that colorful, all right? Trying to. Hi. What's going on, Noah?
Togover. My chats.
Not trying to talk about
Togover.
gay dudes and stuff.
They are not sending it all TTS or nothing.
Oh,
Beta Blue
man.
80. I hit it the min I seen it but it still read it.
Oh, okay.
Kevin Moore. Why speed do you usually drive around? Togover. Does anyone see
The
this?
speed limit. I don't know what you said, man. I was just talking over you. I go the speed
Jay
limit
Boyd.
at all times.
Kevin.
Or below the speed limit.
Simon says. That truck keeps passing you. Beta Blue 80. Aussie G Day mate. Noah. Remember when I said it's my birthday yesterday?
I don't remember that.
Togover. Hello, does anyone hear or see me? Noah. Because it's June 10th now.
Shoot, come on, man.
Beta Blue 80. Yes, Togover. Jay Boyd. Happy birthday Noah. Togover. Oh, it just came back on IDK, what happened? Kevin Moore. Is it bad to go 5 over? Rob Schultz.
Yeah, it's
yes,
terrible.
Togover.
Straight to jail.
SE. I've just come across VU on shorts, no live notifications. How long you been live?
Oh, an hour now. Damn, we gotta start doing our own notifications, dude.
Togover.
Shoot.
SE, are you sub? Kevin Moore. Yon T Pass Go.
I don't know, man. Nightbot thinks SE isn't subbed.
Steve Young. Chit happens that SYI Don T do chit. Beva Blue 80. SEI shared it. Togover. Winner. Nightbot. And the winner is Nightbot. Steven does not subscribe to this channel.
What,
Beva
Steven?
Blue 80. I did because
Dang
I
it,
am
man.
on the link.
Slow down. Speed limit exceeded.
Togover. Steven caught in 4K.
Steven got caught slacking, dude. You gotta subscribe, man. What are you doing? Making us all look bad, man. You win. You won the prize.
Official Katamwa. Okay, bye bye, nice day.
All right,
Simon
bye-bye.
says. I stuck my finger in my ear to itch it and ended up pulling out a giant chunk of earwax. It was crazy. Noah. Dang Steven. SE.
Dang it,
Check my
Steven.
screen name with the icon after my name. Apologies for shouting. Vega Blue 80. Snitchcam. Togover. Snitchcam. John. I didn't know you were allowed to say S on here. J Boyd.
It'll get
Say
cut.
yo.
If used in the wrong context, it'll get censored. I think if you
Togover. I wish I had the membership pictures, it would be so good.
dang it,
SE.
man.
Hey Jay. Vega Blue 80. He didn't he spelled it with CH.
Oh, okay. I just heard it. I can't.
J
I
Boyd.
can't read it.
What's up, friend? Rob Schultz. Thanks. SE. Well subscribed Togover. Steve Young. Should not spell shish. John. Sounds like your truck was snitching on you.
Yeah, man. I got this thing that we call the snitch cam. It snitches on me.
Togover. I am subscribed. SE, you are not. Noah. Steve, are you subscribed?
You gotta buy a membership to get the pictures. You might get a...
Vega Blue 80. It was that SYI did the snitch cam.
Right.
Omicron. Bro, which device is it? Which red chat allowed?
It's a phone.
Togover. I know, just waiting for the gifted maybe one day.
Maybe,
Connor
man.
Didmeyer. Hi, SE. Volvo Chilladog LLLLLLLLLL eat my shorts Togover. Noah. Tears of joy, tears of joy. Shadow the Hedgehog. Can someone explain how long timeout is?
Well, it's over now. You're out of timeout, man. You made it. You survived the timeout.
Shadow the Hedgehog. I hate it. Togover. SE, maybe you should start by subscribing. Rob Schultz.
Right?
It varies. Work phone. Hey, what you doing? SE. From seconds
man,
to
I'm just
24 hours are
driving.
permanent. Vega Blue 80. Well, Togover, you're fighting with the one who gets them out, LOL. Shadow the Hedgehog. SE not sub. Noah. Did Steve sub?
I don't think Steve subbed, man. You have to call another winner. You have to catch someone else not subbing.
Work phone. Look for cheap cars. Any advice? Shadow the Hedgehog. Sub right now. SE. Next person says I am not sub will be sent to the cooler. John. Timeout as long as you can fix it to your toilet seat.
Look in states with really strict inspections. North Carolina's a good one. North Carolina has really strict inspections.
Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah, Noah. Hi Scarborough.
Maine. Maine is pretty strict. There's a lot of cheap cars up in Maine. But you got to take them out of that state
Shadow
really
the
quick.
Hedgehog. Face with raised eyebrow, face with raised eyebrow, face with raised eyebrow.
If you want a really cheap car, the Southwest is not the place to look. Because other people shop around the Southwest looking for cars that are free of rust. So you got to look in places where the cars might be a little rusty.
Over. What if Nightbot says you're not subscribed because Nightbot and the cooler Dante sound well together? Work phone. Should I buy or auction? BMW
I don't know what
lover.
that means.
You bro.
Hey, what up, BMW lover?
J Boyd.
Welcome back.
Hey BMW. Burring Bean. Good morning.
Hey, what up,
Simon
Sarah?
says,
Good morning.
there is no subscription, only Zool. Beta Blue 80. Good morning Bean. BMW _lover. Hi Jay. Togover. GM. Noah. What do you think is the best, this Mexico or this Puerto Rico or this United States?
I don't know what you just asked.
If you want a cheap temporary car, buy Hyundai cause they will automatically burn down to ashes after 100k miles. Burring Bean. I am so frustrated with this internet law.
Dang it.
SE. Well, if you believe Nightbot, ULL believe Elvis Presley is the president. Fish and Shack. Good morning from Michigan.
Hey, what's
Burring
up, Fish and
Bean.
Shack?
I might go out today, not sure, boss said be there at 7 and if it's too nasty we want to go out.
Dang it.
BMW _lover. So did you spot any crazy cars today, bro?
No,
Togover.
not too
Okay,
much.
I trust you now, SE. J Boyd. Say how you been, Mr. Big Socks. John. I only take upper deckers in gas stations that are really crappy towards me. Burring Bean. But to be ready for it's raining. Togover.
Oh.
We should call Nightbot SE snitch cam. Noah. Did you see Teslas?
Oh, there's a lot of Teslas out here, man. There's too many Teslas. I bet they have to form lines at the charging stations.
Omicron. If you want a cheap temporary car, buy Hyundai cause they will automatically burn down to ashes after 100k miles. Togover. Always Teslas. Shadow the Hedgehog. I hate them. Burring Bean. Why is TTS not reading properly, lol? J Boyd. Yay Noah all the time. BMW
Because it's
_lover.
stupid.
Any Lambos. Fish and Shack.
No.
Norther cars get that salt cancer. SE. All good, just waiting on the excavator repair tech to fix the hydraulic.
Oh my goodness,
Beta
your
Blue
excavator
80.
broke down
New phone
yesterday.
Bean. Noah. I saw one, it was gray.
Yeah, the text-to-speech on this phone is
Burring
broken.
Bean. Oh, Burring Bean.
It doesn't...
Hi Blue.
It sounds
Kamal
stupid.
Singh, Kamal
It doesn't
Singh.
read conjunctions.
Namaskar sir, I am Kamal Singh, India.
All right, welcome in, Mr. Singh.
Simon says. I own a BMW and I don't love it. The Germans are really good at making easy maintenance difficult as all heck. Every maintenance I have done too far is such a headache.
Yeah, man. But, you know, people like it. People like, you know, they like the abuse.
Beta Blue 80. How ya doing me? Shadow the Hedgehog. Because they have to dig super deep in the ground to get the battery for the Teslas. Togover. Someone should definitely send some memberships my way. .. Noah. Mr. 709. BMW _lover. I agree, but I love it. Kamal Singh,
Right,
Kamal
that's what I'm
Singh.
saying.
Sarkam one time India tour. Omicron.
All right, one time
Japanese
India tour.
cars are better and easy to maintain. Proud Rob for owner.
All right, right.
Togover. Ice purple crying.
Yeah, if
Burning
longevity's
Worn out beyond belief.
it's harvest,
The new
man.
RAV4 are nice.
It's just harvest time, dude. You'll get used
Shadow
to
the
it.
Hedgehog. I am going to be back. I am going to change my profile picture. Tobover. Card red penalty, card red penalty, card red penalty.
Just
Noah.
keep moving.
I don't like the right hand drive. Baba Blue Lady. I bet you are.
Get
Fishing Shack. German tough as long as you keep up maintenance. Toyota was designed to run knowing we as humans will fail to do maintenance.
Get protein and carbohydrates in
I
you.
don't like this TTS law.
I know. It's not as good as my last one, but the last one was really slow. She talked good, but she's just so slow, man. This one sounds stupid. It can't do conjunctions. It says why all.
SE. I went to
TNT.
switch from the pecker to the bucket and spotted a pressure bubble on the jib hose. Reported it, told it would be okay. Pipe blew and now hire company just landed a several £1,000 bill. Omicron. Father fishing snack bro. Baba Blue 80. I don't either. It S like it picks on the southern top.
Yeah, it's weird. Don't use apostrophes.
Kamal sing. Sir, you are night duty any day.
Yeah, I work in the daytime
Tobover.
sometimes.
Timmy Tough Trucker. Noah. This TTS sucks. It skips names and says them last. Burring Bean. Yay, no pronunciation. Johnny B.
Right.
Will work for 9mm.
Hey, Johnny. There was a Mustang. That Mustang was going 100 miles an hour.
SC. To clean up the fluid and replace the PVC windows, garage door, and render the whole garage.
Oh, dang. It was like that, huh?
Noah. What are you talking about? SE. Omicron. What's the limit, bro? Baba Blue 80.
The speed
No,
limit
it
here
goes into it
is
says your name
55.
first. Burring Bean. Kinwood, we are about to protest your TTS LMAO. Just kidding.
I got no
Tobover.
control
This
over it,
guy in
man.
front is barely on the road. SE.
He's trying to
It
dodge
S
road
ain't S10.
damage. It's what? Shit. Oh, dang, man. I'm sorry. You had a pressure line burst inside your garage, man. That's too bad.
Rob Schultz. SE would ever to get more money. Kamal sing. Sir, I am Indian truck driver, your country road super, and you're driving super.
All right, thank you, Mr. Singh.
Fish and Shack. Texas seem to miss all the potholes. Shadow the Hedgehog. Back.
I'm just
Omicron.
cruising, man. I'm not.
Is the trucker in front sleeping? He's barely on road. Noah.
He's trying to dodge
Nice
the road
picture.
damage. He's trying to hang his wheels off the edge
Burring
so that
Bean.
he runs.
Kinwood is a super trucker. Tobover. Did
Yeah,
you change your
right.
profile picture to a Peterbilt? Shadow the Hedgehog. Probably tired.
No, he's just trying to dodge the road damage. Because there's road damage in the tire tracks
SE.
where the trucks roll.
This build is already costing me $125,000. I am not paying for their faulty equipment.
Damn.
Simon says. That trucker just likes the feeling of the vibration of the rumble strips on his seat.
Right?
Rob Schultz. He may have a bad trailer.
I'll jump back in that lane and y'all can see just how beat up it is. Well, I mean, now he's matching my speed, so I can't really get over. But that lane is beat up, dude. I'm kind of glad that he is slow poking just a little bit, so I can stay out here and not look like the bad guy for a second.
Tobover.
Now the road damage is
Speed up,
over.
oops, never mind, snitch cam. Fish and Shack.
Yeah.
Simon says vibration is key. Shadow the Hedgehog. If my dad was driving his blue truck GMC, he will be cruising and it feels like there is nothing.
All right. That's cool.
J. Boyd. Where are we going?
I'm going to Phoenix, man. I'm going back home. And I get a day off. I get the day off tomorrow. Or tonight, or whatever you want to call it. I get the night off.
Noah. Just to know, is there sticks built in the driver's seat, because everyone is saying that there is sticks in the driver's as.
All
Rob
right.
Schultz. Crazy J. Tobover. Ken is so good, like a bed on buns, keeping me warm. J. Boyd.
What?
Yay, congratulations, confetti clapping hands, medium skin tone.
All right. We made it past that guy.
Beva Blue 80. Rob, I was just literally typing the same thing, LOL. Shadow the Hedgehog. One time me and my dad went the other direction to somewhere in the mountains. We had to pull my sister boyfriend out. Noah. Alien monster. Come all sing,
Oh,
come all
no.
sing. Sorry, your payment up and down, total fixed payment. Rob Schultz.
I want a
stink
fixed
alike.
payment.
Omicron. Bro, just asking for info. What's the max RPM a truck engine go?
Well,
J-Boy.
this one.
Bed on buns is wild, tongue out, zany face, Jesus Christ, lol. Steve Young. Do you drive the truck home or just to the shop? Tobover.
I drive it home.
It is so funny to send the weirdest things through chat and see Jen S confusion.
This one's tachometer goes up to 3,000 RPM, but I've never seen it go above 2,300. I think if I went 2,500, it would probably start giving me warnings about lowering my engine speed.
Noah. Good night, Shadow. Saucy Tomato.
Sauce Tomato.
What big Ken Dog.
What up,
Rob
man?
Schultz. Night Shadow. Come all sing, come all sing. Sir, one time my Punjabi. Fish and Shack. I remember a GM that rode smooth over the bumps, the smoothest ride in a truck I ever had. My GM I had, didn't he do it? J. Boyd. Saucy. Tobover. I love buns riding on a west side beach, really cushy rocks.
I'm sorry, Mr. Singh, I didn't understand that.
Sar one time speak Bale Bale.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh Lord, Saucy is in the room.
I don't know
Omicron.
Punjabi or Bali Bali. All I know is English.
Limiter to avoid high RPM engine failure.
I only know English. I'm sorry.
Saucy Tomato. I like you a lot, Rob Schultz. I am cool people. What s up, J? J. Boyd. Come on, we speak English. Sorry, bud. Omicron. Who's saucy? Tobover. The pet sink went for a walk on Mars eating buns with a hot dog, landing on more buns on cushy rocks.
Man, you are just saying some nonsense there, Tobover. Trying to confuse the people who don't speak English. They're confused, I bet. They probably don't understand what the hell you just
Simon
said.
says. Jiv main Rahida Hama Bahuda Serbarati Racetorang to Hana Aid Unham Dasakana Tika Masala Bahuda Badia High. Rob
All
Schultz.
right.
I know I am yanking your chain. J. Boyd. I am good brother Saucy Hoye, my favorite person.
Oh, Simon says busting out some Punjabi or
Deva Blue 80.
whatever
Yep,
that
might
is.
have to go to the corner to think about it.
Oh, dang.
Omicron. I am gonna speak in Hindi, bro. My bro Kamal will log English. Hi Samaj Te Hi.
All right.
Yo. Togover.
Hey, welcome
I know
in.
you're confused, but it's just funny. J Boy.
Right.
OMG, what you say,
Now-
Simon flushed.
Now everyone's busting out their first languages, man. See what you did? Then it got really quiet.
Simon says. I told him about the Indian restaurants in my town and how I like the chicken tikka masala.
I heard
Togover.
masala in there.
Up dog with the set being coldly heated and more buns on a beach in water on cushy rocks. Godzilla. Do you drive a Mack truck?
No, it's a Volvo.
Baba Blue 80. Volvo.
Ooh, there's the highway patrol. They're driving their white truck.
Fish and Shack. Named Kenwood.
Hey,
Godzilla. Swedish Muscle.
Swedish muscle, yeah. It's not very powerful, man. It has good gearing. That's its main superpower, is that it has good gearing, and it can climb hills really easy with the same or less horsepower than other trucks.
Omicron. Does American people love Volvo cars too? Togover.
Not so
Highway
much,
patrol
man.
undercover
They used
with
to.
buns on the futuristic with CJFJJ a GGG Jetto hot dog warmly boiled in sand.
Back when Volvo cars was owned by the Swedes, I think they were more interested in them. But now they're just kind of not the same. Ever since the other company took over, don't see many Volvos out there anymore. Those old Volvos are really cool, man. The old like 870s or something. Those bricks, the turbo bricks. Those things were cool.
Saucy Tomato. Has anyone seen the love of my life, Mia Hughes, today? Omicron.
Oh,
Yay, older badass.
not today. Yeah, man, those things were cool. They were battle tanks, man. You couldn't kill them unless they broke and you couldn't find parts for it, which is how they died.
J Boyd. They like Subaru now. J Boyd. They like Subaru now. Godzilla. What are you hauling?
I got soap. It's always soap. We haul soap from one place, then we bring soap back.
J Boyd. Saucy not today.
Sometimes we,
Yay, we were throwing rice at her when she left, LOL. Johnny B. She's right here, Tomato. What do you want me to tell her?
oh, damn. Y'all are really
Johnny B.
going after
Lol,
Tomato.
just kidding.
It's okay, Tomato. No, we haven't seen Mia. Not today. She'll be awake soon, I bet. Or maybe she's at her internship.
Saucy Tomato. It's okay, Joni B. Sharing is caring. Steve
Oh,
Young.
dang.
Yabu Habi Shamu Landaru. How do you do, Lumi Shum? Not sure what this says, but now we know how the auto reader says it. Simon says. What does this purple crown next to my name mean?
Oh, you're on the leaderboard.
J Boyd. What kind of soap?
All kinds of soap. We got detergent. We got liquid soap. We got bars of soap. Whatever you want it to be, man, it's in there. We got some floor cleaner, some dishwashing liquid. There's saddle soap, there's shampoo, body wash.
Johnny B. Lol, dude really said teamwork makes the dream work. Tears of joy. Simon says. He has bar soap for all the prisons.
Right.
Aussie Baywatch. Winner.
Soap on a
Nightbot.
rope.
And the winner is Nightbot. Rob Schultz.
Rob Schultz. Happy birthday, Rob. It's just
Jay
soap.
Boyd. Hell yay Johnny, you know that S right up alley. Rob Schultz. Yay. Omicron. How this bot decide winner? One easy money. Good morning everyone.
Good
They the
morning.
Blue Lady. Woo woo birthday man is the winner. Jay Boyd.
Oh, never, never
What
do
you
all
doing
time.
for birthday Rob? Rob Schultz. Thank you, what did I win?
You won the adoration of everyone in chat. They're all jealous of you
Omicron.
now being the
Nothing.
winner.
They the Blue Lady. Front seat ULOL.
Right.
Simon says. Mr. Ken, I am feeling like a fatty, but all I have is the hot garbage Pringles and the spoiled ice cream. Should I go to the gas station and roll the dice again?
Oh my
Rob
goodness,
Schultz.
that's a hard dice
Actually,
roll, man.
just relaxing.
I guess it'll be a better dice
One
roll
easy
now because
money.
you know what
Where are
not
you
to
headed
get.
to? Rob Schultz.
Going to Phoenix,
Cool.
Arizona.
Jay
You know
Boyd.
not to
I
get.
am never jelly law.
You know not to get green chili Pringles or ice cream. Get some things you know are good, man, like Cheetos or something.
They the Blue Lady. Simon, while you there, get depends this time LOL. Aussie Baywatch.
Right.
Thunderdome, Simon says. Nightbot. Aussie Baywatch enters the Thunderdome against Simon says, and Aussie Baywatch loses by mutilation. Johnny B.
Dang.
Get a frozen pizza.
Right, the frozen pizza man. That was suggesting that
Jay
wasn't
Boyd.
built out last time. I
Hey
don't
Johnny
think.
B.
I wish I had a gas station nearby that I could go to when I'm at home. They were gonna build one, but the community
Johnny B.
went crazy
Hello Jay.
and wouldn't let them put a gas station in.
Jay Boyd. Saluting face, medium dark skin tone. Saucy tomato. Thunderdome Joni B.
I don't think it works, man.
Steve Young. Be safe, Mr. It is now 5:26 here in the Eastern Time Zone, and I am
Oh,
tired
man.
now. I am falling asleep while you were driving, and that is not safe. So good night, while.
All right, later on,
Godzilla.
man.
I've seen some long ass trucks in Outback Australia.
Oh,
Saucy
yeah,
tomato.
yeah.
Lol, you re lucky Joni B.
They got those super train things or something, right? The 5 trailers.
Jay Boyd. Saucy, try and give me special smirk sauce lol. Fish and Shack. Saucy, need a space. Royal Pirate. How many miles to Phoenix? Rob Schultz.
250.
I told my mom about your feed today. She should fit right in if she decides to join.
All right, cool.
Togover. Man. live stream sitting in timeout.
Dang.
Simon says, why does that text not speak for me loudly crying?
Yeah, you might be hitting the content filter.
Beta Blue 80. You had 5 minutes. Togover. Why timeout though Baby Blue, was this you? J Boyd. Still mom come and we don TVITR. Baboos the menus. My coochie itches. Togover. Why though loudly crying? J Boyd. That's wild comment lol. Saucy Tomato. Thunderdome Joni B. Nightbot. Saucy Tomato enters the Thunderdome against Joni B and Saucy Tomato loses by decapitation.
Dang it.
Togover. Jay, you look like a PE teacher.
What kind of comment is that, man? How do you look like a PE teacher, dude? He does not look like a PE teacher, dude. One thing, I can't see the comments. One thing I can see is your guys' profile pictures as it scrolls by.
Godzilla. What is your thoughts on Peterbilt trucks? Togover.
They're fine.
You can just
They're all
tell
right.
IDK maybe it is my talent.
They're fine. I don't like the plastic ones. What?
Togover. I do not know about you, but that is definitely a PE teacher.
I don't know, man.
Simon says, I remember having a PE teacher in middle school and he used to flirt with the little girls all the time. I think he got in trouble for it too.
Alright, calm down.
Fish and Shack. Togover, thanks for your entertaining input. Saucy Tomato. Jay Boyd is a pretty cool PE teacher.
Right?
Jay Boyd. Fassarevial.
Oh, see, now you're putting my face out there, man. Now they're going to start commenting what I look like. Shoot, man. Thanks, Jay.
Jay Boyd. Oops, my bad lol. Togover. Ken looks like ... Rob Schultz.
Right.
Face fuchsia white eyes. Saucy Tomato. Big Ken is one good looking guy cause. Fish and
Alright,
Shack.
don't lie,
Skeleton
dude.
Crew.
You don't have to freaking
Togover.
placate
Oh,
me,
I
dude.
got it, he looks like a truck driver.
Shit.
Simon says, I feel like Mr. Ken would fit in with the cast of Game of Thrones.
Dang
Day
it.
655. Have a good trip. Greetings from the city of Lisbon, Globe, Portugal.
Alright,
Jay
welcome.
Boyd. That's you, house lol. Aussie Baywatch. Now ILL troll you rooster.
Now I'm getting trolled. You're embarrassing me in front of the Portuguese.
Togover. Jay, so are you a PE teacher? Simon says, what house would you be a part of, Mr. Ken, if you were in the Game of Thrones?
I don't know. I've never
Jay
seen
Boyd.
that show.
Nah, I am damn gay teacher unamused. Jay Boyd. Not. Saucy Tomato. You remind me of Mark Boone Jr. Ken.
I don't know who that is, man.
Togover. You or I knew it.
don't know who that is. I've never seen Game of Thrones. I don't know, man.
Rob Schultz. Blew my thumb wore out LOL. Togover. No turning back from that message. Godzilla. How often do you have to replace a tire on the side of the road?
Well, I had to do it once a couple weeks ago. It might have been a couple months ago
Jack
now.
Black when he long hair.
My what? No. No, man.
Anthony. How are we doing on this fine night?
Hey, Anthony,
Togover.
doing all right?
I don't know you were either a PE teacher or like a high school football teacher. Aussie Baywatch. RPS Saucy. Beta Blue Lady. Hey Anthony. Nightbot. Aussie Baywatch fought Saucy and won with paper. J Boy. I said you look like Jack Black Law.
Right.
Saucy Tomato. He was one of the Sons of Anarchy gang, the burly guy.
All right,
Anthony.
cool.
Beta Blue.
They filmed a lot of Sons of Anarchy in a town I used to live next to.
Sup Anthony.
It was a biker town for a while.
Togover. Candace rip-off Jack Black that got cancelled and became a trucker.
Oh.
Anthony. Sup J. Rob Schultz. Anthony.
Right, I'm a rip-off of somebody that I'm not really a fan of.
Saucy Tomato.
Dang it.
RPS Aussie Baywatch. Nightbot.
Saucy
Tomato
Baywatch?
fought Aussie Baywatch and both drew Rob.
Alright.
Anthony. Hey Rob. Togover. It all looks nothing on the inside. Togover. Face fuchsia white eyes, face fuchsia white eyes, face fuchsia white eyes. Beta Blue 80. Okay I can barely keep my eyes open and there SA few mods in here.
Alright, later on, baby blue.
J Boy. Top for Don T do Ken like that you know he handsome MF lol.
What?
Rob Schultz.
Calm down,
I
man.
made the leaderboard. Anthony.
Alright.
Where S Pops?
I don't know, man. It's like 5-something a.m. his time. I think he's sleeping. He either stays up late or wakes up early, man. I don't think
All
he's...
I know is he SA baddie.
Alright, calm down, dude.
Rob Schultz. Get some rest, Blue. J Boy. Lol baddie is wild. Anthony. Not he too young to be asleep.
Yeah, he's sleeping, man.
Anthony. I bet he is partying right now without me lol. Beta Blue Lady. Can be safe fly all have a great night and happy birthday again Rob. Godzilla. This soap ain't gonna deliver itself. Togover. Ken is riding the wet sand warmly boiled to a crispy blue heart with earlobes inside of night. Rob Schultz. Thanks Blue. J Boy. How you been Anthony?
Oh, man. Baby Blue's gone. Now chat's really going to go off the rails, dude.
Anthony. Bye Beta Blue, God bless. Anthony. Togover. Thunderdome PE teacher aka J Boy. Nightbot. Togover enters the Thunderdome against PE teacher aka Jay Boyd and Togover easily wins by knockout.
Dang, you
Beta
knocked out the
Blue
PE
Lady.
teacher,
You
dude.
so very welcome by Anthony. God bless y'all too. Anthony.
Alright, bye, Beta
Big
Blue.
Great Jay
Good night.
just started my summer school today, so yay, nothing much. Fish and Shack. Baby Blue was chat police.
Right.
7200 RPM. How many kilometers are left? J Boy.
I don't know.
Chat behave since Baby Blue not here law.
I don't know how to convert miles to kilometers very easily.
Saucy Tomato. Thunderdome Togover. Anthony. Thunderdome Beta Blue 80. Nightbot. Anthony enters the Thunderdome against Beta Blue 80 and Anthony pathetically loses by disembowelment.
Dang, Anthony just
Togover.
can't win still.
Why'd all behave because Baby Blue is always watching? Simon says. Alright, well the cat leaves and now the mice in play. Beta Blue 80. Why all better behave for Cano, I will get why all on the next one. Donald Cariopac. Hey bud, when you heading safe travels from New Zealand?
I'm headed to Phoenix, Arizona. Welcome in. We always get a
Anthony.
couple people from New
Has
Zealand.
chat been crazy?
No, it hasn't been crazy. It's been pretty amusing. People making jokes and stuff like that.
Saucy Tomato. I miss Mia Hughes crying. Simon says. I am sorry those chicken lights look so silly. Rob Schultz. Tell me what I have is an ILLB it. Dillweed Legend 33. My question is, do you ever have a beer or two? J Boyd. Hey,
Sometimes.
yup, you crazy and wild is my style, Anthony. 7200 RPM. That truck led looks cool. Togover. It has been like crisp sand with wet blue hearts on a Temu Jack Black.
Now I'm Temu Black.
Fish and Shack.
Jack Black.
250 miles equal 402 kilometers.
Alright. I got 236 miles left. So I got like 400 kilometers to go.
RPM. 402 kilometers. Face blue wide eyes. Face blue wide eyes. Dillweed Legend 33. What is your beer of choice?
I don't know, man. Just whatever.
Togover. Did you call yourself Blackjack while now gambling?
Right.
J Boyd. Lol saucy, I would tell you something, brother.
They call me Blackjack because I never lose. Know how to play my cards right.
Saucy Tomato. Say it, Jay, you have to now lol. Donald Cariopac. Double tapping my screen for the light, but it's not working, but.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. It's all good. You don't have to tap it. You don't have to add lights. Nobody add lights.
You never lose, EH.
I never lose. I refuse to lose.
Togover. Thunderdome Ken.
Right? It doesn't even work, man. It won't even cooperate if you try to Thunderdome me. It doesn't even. Oh,
Simon
shit.
says. Ooh, I saw that Mr. Ken, the speed limit I said 55 and you were going 60.
No.
Nightbot. Togover enters the Thunderdome against Ken and Togover wins by slip and fall.
No.
Rob Schultz. Donald, get out and come back in. J Boyd. Nah saucy lol, this saucy and J conversation lol.
No. I won't accept that. I'm going 55, and I won in the
TJ's
Thunderdome.
Prospect Road Trips. Where are you at now? Togover.
I'm climbing the hill
Sound
up
like you never
to.
win. Saucy Tomato. Oh boy. Anthony.
I'm just.
Well guys, I am pretty sleepy and I only came here to say hi. God bless you guys
All
and
right.
then drive safe. ILL catch y all in the next one.
Right on, Anthony. Cool, man. Get you around, dude.
J Boyd. Yay saucy law. Rob Schultz. Night Anthony. Fish and Shack. Hand pink waving Anthony. Anthony. banter if you were one lol. Simon says. Lol, pick a lane, Mr. Ken just camp the left row. Togover. I won again, take that Ken. Donald Cariopac. How long have you been on the road, bud, so far?
Hour and 39 minutes. But I've been driving all night. It's not like I just started. This is just the last leg of the day. But the last leg is going to be like 5.5 hours.
Togover. Mr. Never Win.
I know, man. I just can't win, dude. I'm Jack Black, and I can't win in the Thunderdome, and
Saucy Tomato. Thunderdome Togover. Nightbot.
catching that
Saucy
L's.
Tomato enters the Thunderdome against Togover, and Saucy Tomato easily wins by decapitation.
All right, thank you, Saucy, for avenging me.
Saucy Tomato. That S for being a bully law.
You motherfucker. Dang it.
J. Boyd. Lol. Simon says. You must be pretty light, I never seen a Volvo move this fast. Togover. Awkward silence. 7200 RPM. Our truck is the fastest. Donald Cariopac. I logged on before you clocked off last night, hope you had good rest.
Yeah, I slept. I'm doing all right, man. I just got like 4 more hours to go. Less than 4 hours. Shoot, it's like 3.5 or so.
J. Boyd. I am not gay, teacher Saucy Law. Togover. Hey buddy, you're not Jack Black, you're Jack Black. Saucy Tomato. I hit you with that sauce uppercut, Togover, you gonna take that.
Bootleg Jack Black, Blackjack. Dang it, man. Just can't win.
it. Saucy tomato. No, I said if you were a PE teacher you would be a cool one, Jay. Fish and shack. My mama said it is what it is. Togover. Jay would be a fire PR teacher.
Yeah, we're going up a big hill.
Mash 66.
That's why I'm passing everybody.
I feel the general pace is so different.
Don't pay attention to that sign. That sign is not true. That's a lie.
Jay Boyd. Lol saucy, you just wanna see girls stretch all naughty sir lol.
Oh.
Togover. Skibbity guy. Saucy tomato. I hate when that happens, Simon says. Fish and shack. Marbles pass right through you. Mash 66. Hill climbing, got it.
Right, we're climbing up a big old hill. That was the big no signal hill. I'm surprised we had signal the whole way through.
Rob Schultz. Hey Mash. Togover. Anyone have $1 to spare for my membership? Jay Boyd. Nod on T-Beg. Mash 66. Hello there, Rob.
It's Rob's birthday.
Fish and shack. The stream did skip. Togover. Hey, it doesn't hurt to ask. Togover. Winner. Nightbot. And the winner is Nightbot. Donald Cariopac.
All right,
Ines Schwab.
Donald.
Why there are so many trucks beside the road?
Because they closed the parking area, and they're just pulled over there and next to the parking area now.
Mash 66. Happy birthday, Rob Party Popper.
They probably planned on sleeping there to begin with. And then they discovered it was closed. Whoa, this guy's flying. That's priority right there. It sure was, man. He's going like 80, dude.
Rob Schultz. Thank you. Togover. Rob, this is for you. Jay Boyd. I am Amazon worker saucy law. Ines Schwab. Ah, okay, does the dot officers has problems with it? Donald Cariopac. Hey God, what did I win?
Sometimes.
Rose kiss mark throwing kisses.
I don't know, man. You won those kisses from Tobover.
ALD7MI. Hey from Saudi Arabia.
All right, welcome in, Saudi Arabia.
Saucy tomato. Nothing wrong with that, Jay. A job is a job. Fish and shack. He passed you at 5 miles per hour means you're flying. Simon says. I was riding in a friend's truck and we were pulling a set of doubles and at one point we were going 80. It was pretty cool.
Shoot.
Jay Boyd. Yup, saucy. 7200 RPM. That sign says 80 kilometers h. We read going 49 miles per hour. That S not speeding. Face blue smiling.
Right. See? Thank you. Thank you,
Jade
Mr.
boy.
RPM.
Saucy you be cool pay teacher lol. Togover. You do look like an Amazon worker that does PE coaching on the side. $10. Of dollars lol I couldn't help myself.
I'm sorry.
Togover. Is Amazon a commission job? Saucy tomato. Tears of joy. Togover is convinced on the PE teacher.
What kind of sport
J-boy.
would you have?
I am really an Amazon worker. Togover. Yes Saucy I am solid on that.
Man, I bet he could be a PE teacher, man. He'd probably bust his ass at Amazon
Fish and
pretty hard.
Shack. We are in the States only English please no more converting. Simon says. Lol he was an owner-operator with a 389 that was deleted and straight piped kinda sealed the deal for trucking for me. Togover.
Oh, cool, man.
Yes you are an amazing driver that does football coaching and PE coaching on the side. Fish and Shack. I got to Google it. Mash 66. Rob something nice planned for today. Mohammed Azarudin. Hey, J
What are you doing
boy.
on Muhammad?
Saucy trying stretch them out boye lol.
Hey, man, I just got to get over for this guy who's pulled over.
Togover. I am tired. Rob Schultz. Just chilling until my leak tonight. Jean-Baptiste Vincenzini. Bonjour. Togover.
Hey, bonjour.
How much longer? Like 5 hours.
Yeah, like 5 more hours. No, it's going to be like 3 more hours.
Fish and Shack. Joking y'all to you I am on a mission for the truth OCD got me. Saucy tomato. I finally got a decent job Jay. I moved furniture for 2 men in a truck for 7 years. I got to travel quite a bit. It was cool and see some fancy houses with basketball courts inside.
Well, that's cool, man.
Mash 66. Leave Rob. Togover. I am not gonna be able to stay that long. I need my sleep too.
I'm going to be seeing the
Rob
black dog.
Schultz. Cool we play 8 ball. RPM. It is time for a Big Mac with a cold Coke.
All right. That sounds nice. Sounds
Togover.
splendid.
With PE coaching on the side. Mash 66. Oh okay, hope you have it good today.
Man, I'm good at pool, but only like when I have just the right amount of beers. It's like 2 beers, and then like on the third one, once I'm like 2-3 sips into that third one, then I can really shoot some good pool. But then once I finish the third one, I just get worse and worse from there.
Rob Schultz. Thank you I am a young 62. Aussie Baywatch. 8 o'clock coffee.
All right, right on, man. That evening coffee, man, that'll really wake you up.
Mash 66. Cheers to that Rob beer. Saucy tomato. If there was a PE coach livestream, Togover would abandon us lol. Togover. 3 a.m. coffee.
Right.
7200 RPM. Cheers. Fish and Shack. Saucy you ever see the home theater rooms? I delivered furniture in the past, seen some cool stuff.
Right, I was a mover for a while. maybe like a year and a half or so.
Bo, I love me a trucker.
What's going on, Bo? How you doing? I got an old lady already. Sorry.
Togover, I love me a PE coach named Jay.
Feel about PE coaches there, Bo?
Mash 66. Kim, when is the estimated time of reaching?
Oh, I got 6:30.
Togover, I am in my underwear in bed. Saucy tomato. Fish and shack OMG all the time. A couple indoor pouring golf simulators in basements.
Dang.
Fish and shack. Why are we still on pay stuff? Togover, like 6 a.m.
Yeah, it's gonna be 6:30 or so. I'll get there. So we got 3.5 hours left. Not happy about it, but it is what it is. At least I'll get past the way station before it opens. That's my main goal, man. If we can get past the way station before they open, the rest of the day's cake. The rest of the day is,
Rob Schultz. Time to make the drive home. Been sitting in Waffle House.
alright, later on, Rob.
Because look at his profile picture, it reminds me of a PE teacher and it's not leaving my mind.
I don't see it, man.
My name is Park and I am good at parking law.
Alright, Mr. Park. How you doing? I don't see it, man. I don't see the
Saucy
PE teacher
tomato.
resemblance.
My biggest tip was $500 cash for a 9-hour job. Had to make 2 full trips.
Dang.
Nitro bomb. What the helly?
What up, Nitro Bob? Oh, one time I got $200 for doing like a 3-hour job. It was a fancy house, man. But fancy houses in California aren't really that fancy, I learned. They're really small.
Donald Cariopac. My PE teacher was a torture fanatic. Nitro bomb. On the road again, I see.
Yeah, man, just working away. Just spending our life here on the highway.
Fish and shack. At least put some pants on before you say any more love stuff. Botex. Man, I bet streaming and driving be so fun. Togover.
It's alright, it's cool.
Who is ready for 24/7 checks?
24/7, what?
Botex. Probably passes the time so fast.
Oh, it does, man. It's better than music or the radio or anything. Having some people to hang
Saucy
out with and
tomato.
joke around with.
Dude, Canada's all the biggest tips for me coming from regular income guys. From me, the rich people sometimes didn't tip at all and very picky.
Really?
7200 RPM. My joke wasn't funny face purple crying.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, man. I didn't even know you told a joke. It must have been pretty bad, dude.
Botex. Good stuff, dude. You living the life.
Yeah, man, it's alright. I'm doing just fine. Take what I can get.
Fish and shack. Same saucy rich people are rich because they don't give it away. Togover. Botex, you got 110k subs, wow.
Yeah,
Simon says, I hope one day I can see a Sasquatch, that way he can kidnap me away into the wilderness and I can avoid paying bills and taxes until I die.
my worst customers were the I don't know, the not rich people. Because what we had a 2-hour minimum. And they were always trying to get us to, they're always trying to get us to do everything in 2 hours.
Hi, I am back after my lunch.
All right, welcome back. Cool, man. And the people who could barely afford us were the worst ones for us.
Is this the Midwest?
No, it's California.
Wow, Simon. Togover. Arizona.
we're still in California. But the people would always try to get us to do everything in 2 hours, man. And then 2 hours was up, and they're like, all right, well, we have to stop
Carter
here.
2K twin. Lol.
If you want us to keep going, you got to pay us in cash for every hour
Took
after
over.
this.
My bad. Carter 2K twin. Still.
And they'd always be like, well, I'll give you 1 more hour. And they would,
Vortex. I see reminds me a lot of where I am from in Canada law.
all right.
Miles N. Hey, huge support from Ohio.
Cool,
Togover.
man. Thanks.
6 more likes and we will pick a winner. Omicron. Bro, you had your dinner, bro.
Yeah, I had dinner. I had some leftover enchiladas.
Donald
home.
Cariopac. What did the cat burglar say to the truckie? It's me hour.
What? I don't know what you just said, man. I'm sorry.
Togover. Double tap the screen so we can pick a winner. Saucy tomato. Give the 2-hour minimums. Lol, they didn't understand we charge drive time and wants us to move everything from the 3rd floor. Pretty ridiculous. Then leave a bad review for being overcharged allegedly.
Oh, yeah, and they always want the
It has me
heaviest.
hour. Gotex. I wonder how trucking works with a family and stuff. Togover.
Right, I
Get
don't
to
know.
50 likes so I can sleep. Simon says. Did you enchiladas have green chili verde on them? Was it good and spicy?
No, they were red chili enchiladas. I want to make some green chicken enchiladas, some green chili chicken, but I don't make them. They probably wouldn't get eaten if I made them. They don't like the kind of weird stuff I cook.
Togover. I gotta sleep. I am gonna pick a winner early.
All right,
Miles N.
cool, man.
How does it feel when the truck starts shaking like how do deal? Togover.
It's all right.
Winner. Miles N. Yuppie. Donald Cariopac. Mate, I am sorry too that didn't come out right. Nightbot. And the winner is Nightbot. Bobo does not subscribe to this channel.
What? Who doesn't subscribe? Bo. Damn it, Bo.
Simon says, green chili verde enchiladas are my favorite. Used to eat that stuff all the time growing up.
I know, man.
Motorbike Alijane. Assalamu alaikum Uzbekistan.
All right, welcome
Omicron.
in.
I had chicken biryani. Indian food is delicious but spicy at same time. Togover. Both you gotta subscribe. Saucy tomato. Lol, my biggest pet peeve was when the customers starting coming on the truck and saying, do you guys have room for this?
Oh,
Protest.
yeah.
I am assuming trucking accidents aren't pretty common age.
It's like, I don't know if I have room for this, dude. We're not even done putting your boxes in yet.
Togover. Alright, Ken, Godspeed, good night, and say hi to your wife for me.
All right, we'll do it, man. Later on, Tobover.
Togover. Bye, everyone.
Yeah, they always have the book collection on the top floor. The books and the rock collections always go on the top floor.
Togover. Winner. Miles N. Goodbye. Nightbot.
All right,
And the
bye-bye.
winner is Nightbot. Fish and Shack subscribes to this channel. Saucy tomato. Divorce moves were hilarious, rolling on the floor laughing. Sometimes they had police come before. Omicron. Bro, are there any road robbers in America? Miles N. No, he is leaving. I am not.
No, there's no road robbers.
Simon says, I watched a documentary on Kyrgyzstan and it was about how in some rural villages the men had a tradition of kidnapping women, which was how they would propose to marrying her. Lol, it was crazy.
Oh, man.
Fish and Shack. I am a winner, first time being called a winner.
All right, cool, man.
Miles N. Congrats. Saucy tomato. but I was around the 2,500 move mark. Crazy.
Dang. I never kept track, dude.
Omicron. Here in Indonesia they are pretty common to get robbed on road.
Dang, yeah, not out here, man. I've been burglarized once. One time I was parked and somebody broke in the trailer while I was parked. I woke up and had my trailer doors opened with some stuff missing.
Fish and shack. Oh wait, no one said that, just that I subface red droopy eyes.
Okay.
7200 RPM. When you drive on a bad road, doesn't your back hurt? Saucy
No.
tomato. Two men in a truck kept track. You get a pat on the back and that a boy, but no more money, tears of joy.
Right,
Simon
dude.
says,
That's
do
about
you
it.
think if I proposed to a woman here in America by kidnapping her that I would get in trouble? Do I tell them I am just doing it the Kyrgyzstan way or something?
Yeah, you'd probably get in some big trouble, man. I would imagine. I'd hope so, dude. I'd hope you get in trouble for doing that. I don't want that to become a trend.
Omicron. They come in groups and throw eggs on windshield and break windows and rob the travelers.
Damn. Sorry, man.
Ashley Weston. Let me take the wheel from here.
All
Donald
right, take the wheel,
Carioca.
Ashley.
That sucks, but getting robbed whilst you're trying to make an honest
You're
dollar.
doing pretty good.
MC
Get on the
Hall.
road, Ashley. Get on
That's
the road.
South Bay
Oh,
Smooth
man.
Road motorway.
You're about to drive off into the ditch, Ashley. What are you doing? I thought you had the wheel. Dang it, you're fired. I'm sorry, I missed all the comments after that. It's a smooth summer road, man.
Miles N. Someone said it's South Bay Smooth Road.
Oh, it's pretty smooth.
Miles N. I got you, man.
All right, thank you, Mr. Miles. I don't know why I'm calling everybody Mr. today. Thank you, Miles.
SRTKQ. My dad is S. Donald Carioca. That sucks, but getting robbed trying to make an honest dollar. Miles N.
Oh, yeah,
Usually
man.
just being respectful, haha. SRTKQ. A trucker. Fish and shack.
A trucker.
That road is beautiful compared to northern roads.
It's not bad. Your dad's a trucker. Right on, man.
Omicron. Bro, how do you not affected by road like highway hypnosis? SRTKQ.
Because I've been doing this for a long time.
My dad is a trucker. Fish and shack. All our roads are spotted with hot patch.
Dang. I've been doing this for a lot of years. I'm just used to it. I could pull over and take a nap. That's an option. That guy's flying. His wind wake blew me over onto the fog line. Cloud Road. They got a big old dirt lot right there.
Miles N. I am sub, so if you go to take a nap, we would come back after lol.
Yeah, oh yeah, we would.
SRTKQ. This is the most respectful TTS. Saucy
Alright.
tomato. I am not joking. Ken, have you ever been to Flippin, Arkansas? At SA small town. The roads and bills are crazy. I thought they were joking when they said I was going to Flippin, Arkansas.
Dang.
Saucy tomato. Hills.
I've only been on the interstate in Arkansas. I've taken I-40 and I-30 something. 35. You know, whatever highway goes from Springfield,
7200
Missouri.
RPM. I've been driving a manual car for 10 years and have a tow truck license, but the large truck license test is still too difficult for me.
Dang. Whatever road goes from Springfield, Missouri down through whatever, down into Arkansas, I've been on that one. I don't remember it being that bad.
MASH 66. Arkansas has issues.
Arkansas issues. That's what the extra S in Arkansas stands for. Issues.
Omicron. 7,200 revolutions per minute. Guy, you drive a Hyundai.
I don't think you want to do 7,200 RPM in a Hyundai. I don't think it would survive very long. It sounds like motorcycle RPMs, dude.
$7,200 RPM. How did you know?
Oh man, I hope we don't take that Hyundai up to 7,200 RPMs.
MASH 66. Wait a minute, Nightbot is a bot. Saucy tomato. No MASH, it was just a crazy trip I made while I moved furniture down from Omaha. It was a slow trip. You would climb hills going 30 miles an hour. MASH 66. Sorry mod. Omicron. Haha, the
Yeah.
tachometer, it gave me the hint. MASH 66. Sorry mod.
Yeah, Nightbot is modded. Because,
720 RPM. Yes, I am driving a Hyundai.
oh wow.
Else 200. What is up, bro?
Hey, what's going on, man? Just cruising down the road, driving around, chatting it up with chat, having people say funny stuff to me. The usual stuff. Everybody's watching the riot footage tonight, so viewers have been kind of low, but it's been all right still. Chat's been going at a normal
Else
pace.
200. Are you hauling anything?
Yeah.
MASH 66. I guess it has certain authority, right?
Yeah, it has bots that ban people for stuff. Yes, it did. Guess I lost you. A little bit easier on the other one. Sorry about that, y'all. Just got a call from a friend. Alright, thank you for subbing, whoever subbed. You got text-to-speech back on, man. Got 80 people watching. Man, maybe I should call someone else. It's doing the thing where whenever I'm super quiet, a bunch of people join in and watch, and then when I start talking, they're all going to drop out and leave. There they go. They're leaving.
Simon says, "Are you sure it wasn't T-Dispatch calling because they heard you talking crappy H?" Emmanuel Escobedo. How you doing, Mr. Big Time Truck Driver
Hey, what's up,
LMFAO?
Emmanuel? Doing all right, man. How you doing, man? How's your local run going? And if you haven't done so yet, please add a like before you scroll away. All the people that showed up while I was on the phone.
Emmanuel Escobedo. I am getting paid to sit and wait for unload lol.
All right, cool, man. All right, well, I'm gonna turn off text-to-speech. I'm gonna get real quiet and see if the viewer count goes up again.
Subaru Steve. Change lanes to prove this is real. Mash 66. Everyone please double tap.
There you go. The guy behind me is probably wondering what the hell I'm doing.
Simon says, "Pull the trailer brakes to see if this is real." Emmanuel Escobedo.
Right, okay.
Is this real LMFAO? Mash 66.
I don't know, man. Is it?
Yeah, the protests are being covered by a lot of streams.
I know.
Omicron. Once more love a change.
No more lane changes. It's real. Here's the guy. He's confused. He's probably wondering.
Saucy Tomato.
I hope
Hey,
he's
my
not from the same
rent, this is
company as
real.
me. Okay, no, he's not. Do what to prove it's real? Pay my rent? All right, man. What's your Cash App?
Omicron. I don't know that I am real.
Damn, right? How do any of us know that we're real? No, man. Could just be in a simulation, or it could be dreaming
Saucy
this.
Tomato. I once saw a real person. Fish and shack. Pinch yourself.
I don't know, man. That doesn't prove much, man. It might just be in a coma.
Justin Fritz. Sims 1T let you pop the parking brake only way to be sure. Mesh 66. Because of consciousness. Aaron Witchy. Omicron, you're a variant.
Oh, man. Calling you out, Omicron. You're just a variant, dude. You're not even the real thing. You're just a version of the real thing. A less
Saucy tomato. Apparently I am real because that burrito early did a number.
Right.
Justin Fritz. Looks like Nebraska. Jake. Hi.
Hi. I'm sure it looks like a lot of places right now, man, because it's just headlights and highway. Can't really see much right now.
Omicron. Aaron just looking at PFP I am better to be human not like you sir. Mash 66. I think therefore I am ISNT that how it goes. Subaru Steve. Shameless shout out Subaru Steve on YouTube live every day whether I like it or not and why you driving so slow hand pink waving.
Well, there's
Simon
a speed
says,
limit.
On your next stop buy green chili verde Pringles to see if this is real.
No,
Saucy
man.
tomato. I am in Nebraska, hey Nebraska gang.
Pringles are
Fish and Shack.
expensive, dude.
We all can dream the same dream with that said what color of the alphabet is your favorite? 7200 RPM. Hyundai trailer we don't have that in Korea what is it? Aaron
Oh yeah,
Ritchie.
we have Hyundai
Crap
trailers
Omicron
out
big
here.
man now.
Yeah, a lot of trailers in the U.S. are made by Hyundai. I think they're made in Mexico, though. Oh man, I forgot that you're in Korea, dude. I bet Hyundais are pretty
Subaru
good over
Steve.
there.
Trump or Musk.
We don't talk about that, man. I don't talk about
Omicron.
those people.
Lol. Saucy tomato. Trust. Simon says. Hyundai Steel is a huge company. They make anything that is made out of metal.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, the Hyundais in the U.S. are built in Alabama. They're not the greatest cars in the U.S. Ah, you freaking high beaming bastard! Blinded me. Failed to retrieve messages. Oh no. The Starlink reset. Who's having a hard time right now? Sitting at text speech again.
Subaru Steve. Apples or oranges. Omicron. Still old Hyundai Russie like shit. Fish and Shack. Banana. Aaron Witchy. Don TV hating on my Tiburon bro. Mash 66. Avenges. 7200
Look at that guy
RPM.
scooting.
Tiburon. Subaru Steve. Are you bobtailing? J22.
No, I got a trailer
God
attached.
bless you brother if you're working all night stay safe don't work too hard and make sure to rest. Jake. Thanks for following. Simon says. Hyundai is getting better. The Santa Fe trucks they have can be tuned to be pretty fast, but their double clutch transmissions I heard are absolute garbage. Aaron Witchy. Hyundai Tiburon. Homeless to millionaire. Have you ever had a weird paranormal experience while trucking?
No.
Omicron. No TTS. 7200 RPM. Tuscany. Aaron Witchy. Nope Gen 1. MASH 66. It SA test probably OMI. 7200 RPM. Wow. Simon says. I like Tuscany seasoned chicken, it is yummy. Aaron Witchy. I kinda love it, being a mechanic helps. Burring Bean. Can we all pray I don't have to go out in the rough sea? 7200 RPM. Are parts still available for Tiburon? MASH 66. Hello Bean, hope it doesn't happen. Burring Bean. Thanks MASH. Aaron Witchy. Oh yeah, 99 and it only has 156k on it. Burring Bean. I am the only one here so far, A for effort. No name. Greetings from Poland.
Alright, welcome in from Poland. Dang it, man. They just had you go out there for nothing. No one else is even going to show up.
Jake. I love you videos bro, you are so old.
I'm so old. Alright, thank you.
Simon says. Amy pretty tickle me, you know what move that from Mr. Ken. Jake. I love you videos bro. ESA Hassan. Hey what s up? Jake.
Hey.
Sorry autocorrect. Aaron Witchy. Ouch, I gave myself a blinky. 7200 RPM. He looks 35 years old.
Right.
Samsuri. Titanium wall mounted. ESA Hassan. How S business these days? I want to switch from Uber ride to semi-trucks. Is it good time to do so? Felipe Lozano Cabrera. Hilo. Omicron. Log this joke on Reddit. What is the difference between a G-spot and a golf ball? A guy will actually search for a golf ball. Simon says. The city of Zinj is real, Mr. Ken, so is the tales of the killer white gorillas. We are watching you. Aaron Witchy.
Alright.
Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Alright, back down to our regular viewer size. Man, we got 80 people watching when it was muted. We got a bunch of people watching on mute. I was thinking about just turning the sound off for a second again.
Jake, where are you going? 7200
Going to Phoenix,
RPM.
Arizona.
Mr. Ken, age 35. ESA
Yeah.
Hassan. Keep yourself
about.
busy, bro.
That's what I'm doing. Just hanging out, listening to chat go by.
Simon says. Why would you punish us like that, Mr. Ken?
Right? That's why I don't do it, man. This channel ain't about getting views.
ESA Hassan. Any truck for sale, I am interested.
Oh, man, you better learn something about trucking before you buy one. But go to the Richie
Omicron.
Bros auction.
Mr. Wood Golf Master.
look up equipment auctions. You'll get a truck for real cheap at an auction. It's not going to do you no good if you don't know what you're doing with it, though.
ESA Hassan. What S again? Simon says. It's way better to be a company driver right now. ESA Hassan. What action name one please E?
The Richie Bros auction. RITCHIE BROS. You'll get a cheap truck there, man. Because they get all the trucks from companies that go out of business. Like when they default on their payments. The leasing companies.
7200 RPM. Why do you turn the low beams off and on?
Oh, it's to signal people that they can get over. It's a courtesy thing. A solidarity thing.
Aaron Witchy. Damn, they always have a ton of trucks there.
Yeah. California is the main port for the whole country. So almost everything in the whole country, about half of it or more, either goes in or out of California to China or coming in from China.
FR3Man 100. Thanks for following.
Alright,
Omicron. By the way, I am Hyundai owner too. It is Eon. Aaron
Alright,
Ritchie.
cool, man.
I am in Washington.
Alright, cool, man. Yeah, this channel ain't about growing. I'm not really focused on getting subscribers or getting the most viewers possible.
ESA Hassan. Thanks at S. Richie Bros. Is that right?
Yeah, that's a good auction company. They usually have a lot of big equipment.
Fish and Shack. Mainly used for trucks with trailers. Aussie Baywatch. Winner. Nightbot. And the winner is Nightbot. Aaron Witchy. Simon says. Turn the end off now to show that this is real. Aaron Witchy. What Hyundai Omicron? Samsuri. Southern California buffering. Simon says. Engine. Omicron. Hyundai Eon. GRFO Bear. Can you play a song I sent you 5?
No. No, I don't feel like playing any songs, man. Yeah, I just like having people to talk to late at
Aaron
night.
Witchy. Never heard of that one. GRFO Bear. Lol. Fish and Shack. DMAC. Samsuri. Nut and bolt, 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 nut and bolt.
Alright, Sam, sorry, don't do that again.
GRFO Bear. No worries, driver, all good, keep safe and strong.
Alright, thanks,
William
man.
Jones. Is that a plane? ESA Hassan.
I think it might be
What else
Jupiter.
you do while driving?
Not Jupiter,
Omicron.
Venus.
It's a small Econobox car, got one for super cheap. Simon says. My favorite vehicle of all time was a 2001 Jeep Cherokee Classic with the 4-liter engine, go anywhere, anytime.
Oh, yeah, those things are beasts, man.
Jake. K by GTG.
Alright, later on, man. Yeah, that's the planet Venus up there, I believe. It's 4 a.m. Sounds about right. It might be a plane.
7200 RPM. B840L. Aaron Witchy. Mine was super cheap too. I am seeing a trend. Aussie Baywatch. Don T Spam or ILL Thunderdome U. NASA 2213. Hi, 7200 RPM. V8 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 finger red number 1. Simon says. No, it was an inline 6.4 liter.
Yeah, the 4-cylinder.
GRFO Bear. The song I wanted to play was Green River Creedence Revival. I am sure you like it.
I know, it's a good song,
NASA
man, but
2213. Hi.
they're gonna claim the video, dude. I don't want to get my video claimed. Or the live claimed, more so.
GRFO Bear. Oh nice, sorry I get you. Omicron. Play Rickroll and Rickroll all of us.
Right? Oh, definitely acclaimed, man. I can't play Rick Roll, whatever that song's called. I could do an impression of
Vigaman. Hey Ken
Green
Ridal.
River.
Amir Haushang Mamaunia. Hi everybody, face red heart shape, face red heart shape, face red heart shape, face red heart shape, face red heart shape. Simon says. People should be allowed to play any music they want. I mean, you are literally advertising the song. Why must they be greedy?
I know, man. Oh, they're greedy.
Fish and Shack. That's what DMAC mean. They will shut you down, you too. Mash 66. I am never gonna give you up. GRFO Bear. Greetings from London, 12:02 p.m. here.
Alright, welcome in, man. I could do my own rendition of
Aaron Ritchie.
Green River.
$500.
300 million times I loaded. From Satan's cries they came. That's my impression of John Fogerty. It's pretty bad. And that's Run Through the Jungle, isn't it? Fuck. Come on, a Green River.
Aussie Baywatch. Thunderdome Amir. GRFO Bear. Volvo or Scania.
It's a Volvo.
Simon says. Remember when Vine was a thing here? SA old one iridocyclitis. Omicron. What's Thunderdome Aussie?
Oh man, get Thunderdomed.
GRFO Bear. Nice, I like you more.
Alright. Shoot right back and I'll get back to mama. Come on, a Green River.
Naster 2213. Hi 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 hi. Simon says. Is that a military convoy?
No,
Gavin
that's
Daly.
a road
Hi.
work. Hi. Those are asphalt trucks waiting in line to dump their load.
Aussie Baywatch. Thunderdome Omicron. Nightbot. Aussie Baywatch enters the Thunderdome against Omicron and Aussie Baywatch loses by disembowelment.
Dang it, man.
J. Boyd. What I missed lol.
Well, I was singing Green River by Creedence
7200
Clearwater.
RPM. A real man wants a Mustang V8 MT, but my wallet can only afford a 4-cylinder face purple crying.
Dang it. Oh, $4.99.
Mash 66.
Great British Pounds.
Lot of vehicles in the
from
left there. Ken Roadwork O construction all around.
GRFO something. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, dude. Thanks for this donation.
Mash 66. Thanks for the dono GRFO.
Shoot, man. They might claim my video just based on that that rendition of their song. That was pretty close to how they sung it, man.
Simon says. He is shouting at me. He is really shouting. I don't respond well to shouting.
We're almost back in Arizona.
GRFO Bear. You didn't play the song, but you sing it. It's enough law.
All right. sorry, man. I can't play music on these lives, dude.
Omicron. Mind Wallet allows me to own a 3-cylinder law.
Man, I saw a Geo Metro the other day, driving through LA. It was pretty wild. I haven't seen a Geo Metro in a long time. Then I seen one commuting on the freeway.
Mash 66. Copyright is crazy. Aaron Witchy. Geos are dope.
Right, man? It's sad they don't do them no more.
Omicron. FRFR.
Yeah, he was commuting to work in a Geo Metro. He must be like really down and out, or like some kind of mechanical genius to keep that thing on the road, you know? Man, I got caught up by a whole convoy. Seems like every dang truck on the road is
GRFO
packed.
Bear. Mash help me with something. I send £4.99. You get more in dollars or not?
No, I think pounds is worth more than dollars at the moment. It's probably like $6 or $7, I'd imagine.
Simon says. I like older Buicks with the 3.8-liter V6.
Oh,
Aaron
man.
Ritchie. Geo is made by Chevy, so
You know
no
what's
doubt he
up,
would
dude.
need to know dark magic.
You know what's up with them 3800s, man, and them Buicks. I tell people, man, if you want to get your first car, get one of those, dude. You're looking for something reliable that'll run stuff over and keep on going. You're just gonna get that the oil sender, whatever, oil pressure sender unit. That thing's gonna go bad, and you maybe have your transmission slip, but it's gonna keep going. It's not gonna fail you. Oil pressure sending unit.
GRFO Bear. I have to go. Jim is awaiting for me. You got a new follower. Thumbs up.
All right, right on. Thanks, man.
Old Duke. You like the vibe. How long you been trucking?
9 years. But man, you don't want to get that third generation 3800 when they start making the intake manifold out of plastic. Those things just self-destruct, dude. My old lady had a Impala with that one in it, and dude, it just started leaking from everywhere. Everything went wrong with it. The transmission was slipping. Started leaking transmission
Mash
fluid.
66.
It was
GRFO.
like
I don't
cooling.
know how that works. I am guessing it translates to dollars. Yes, have a good day, man. 7200 RPM. 38 LV6 now exhaust sound is really good. GRFO Bear. What coffee says to sugar? Simon says. I would love to get a Park Avenue Ultra with the stock supercharger. You need to change the intake manifold to a metal one and be sure to change the lower intake gaskets.
Oh, really? Yeah, I seen those, man. I seen
GRFO Bear.
I seen some guy
My
found
life
one.
is bitter without you. Lol. Bye.
Oh, all right, man. Right on, dude. I had to process that one for a second. Later on, man. Yeah, that Impala just started leaking from everywhere, dude. Leaking cooling. It was overheating. It was leaking oil. Leaking transmission fluid. The transmission was
Old Duke.
slipping.
Simon says. Along with the cool elbows, you need to change it to metal ones.
Really? Man, you know how to make those things bulletproof, dude. That'd be pretty awesome. But what about the transmissions, man? What can you do about that? Because, like, half of them have the second gear just not wanting to work, man. It's like the, whatever they call that, the solenoid or the valve body in the transmission just doesn't want to work anymore after a while. They'll keep going. It was just kind of annoying to have it rev up and slam into gear.
Aaron Witchy. Torque converter lockup issues on my Buick.
Oh, that sucks, man.
just got a baby it and change the fluid ever 50k and hope it doesn't crap out.
Damn it.
Cool dude. I like Hammerhead, you can go with me when I can get the chance for a while and the money will come back. And what is your name of your account to be at your place, or your account number is so that to be?
I don't know what you just said, dude. I don't know what that sentence was.
Brandon Carstensen. Morning Kenwood.
Hey, what up, Brandon? Right lane closed.
Cool dude. Immaculate. And what is your favorite color for the wedding day in a few days? And what about the weekend is going at a gorilla? 7200 RPM. What kind of car do you like or have? Aaron
I have
Witchy.
a Honda.
Ever had pizza from Winco? It rocks. Simon says.
Really? I never tried the
I learned
Winco
that
pizza.
from a YouTuber whose channel is called Car Wizard. His advice is solid. He has worked on every car here in America.
Oh yeah, Car Wizard's pretty solid, dude. For sure, man. Heck yeah, man. I like Hoobie's Garage and Car Wizard. Those are solid dudes. I think Hoobie's Garage kind of fell off though, man. I don't know what it was. I liked when he bought beater cars and brought them back to life. He bought like the cool kind of
Brandon
beaters I like.
Carstensen. I should not be up this early, but the body said get up LOL.
Dang it, man.
7200 RPM. Honda V-Tech kicked in you. Simon says.
Right.
He absolutely loves the Buick 3800.
Yeah, yeah. Heck yeah. I'm kind of bummed that he promotes him so hard. I don't want other people to find out about it. In case I ever, have to start my life over and get a car for less than $2,000. Arizona is full of old freaking 3800s, man. Because old people own them.
Card King. Thanks for following.
And then they pass away, and their family is just trying to sell off all their stuff. Their family doesn't want some dorky car.
I can see the rest in a little while, and the whole thing I can do to get you out for a bit, or not just for you and the family and the kids and the family and the kids and the family is that.
Hey, can somebody time out Cole Duke? He's freaking me out, man. I don't know what he's saying. He might be trying to Google Translate stuff, but it's just not working, dude. Or he might just be typing random sentences to hear it over the thing. If it wasn't like 4 in the morning, I wouldn't mind.
No. Samsuri. I am confused. Right finger 709.
I know, dude.
Full Duke. Bad boy.
Confusing the shit out of me. I don't know what the hell you're saying, dude. You're confusing Samsuri. Samsuri's the shit. He's the coolest dude in here.
7200 RPM. Try GPT translation. Samsuri.
Right?
Like me.
Thank you. Yeah, Samsuri, man. You're legit, dude.
Cool Duke. I like drinking diesel. Simon says. No, Samsuri is confused about the 709 in your name.
Samsuri's been on here for like a year. I don't know why he'd be confused about that now.
Samsuri. Face green smiling.
Right on, man.
was no way. Confused face, flushed deadpan face, pensive face, unamused expressionless. Confused face, flushed deadpan face, pensive face, unamused expressionless. Confused face, flushed
All right,
deadpan face,
cool, dude.
pensive
You're
face.
lucky, man. You're lucky there's no mods on right now to give you a timeout.
Simon says. 709 is confusing me too now. What does it mean, Mr. Ken?
It's a random series of numbers that don't mean anything. It's actually extremely random. It doesn't mean anything at all.
Dwayne Guthrie. Morning, Kenwood.
Hey, Dwayne. What's going on, man?
Cole Duke. I have power, ha 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 ha.
Hey, Dwayne, can you give Cole Duke a 24?
Simon says. Dwayne, timeout. Cole Duke, the dude is tweaking. Bananman. Dude loudly crying. Convict. You made it to the destination.
No, man, no, I'm just crossing the state line. I got 140 miles left to the destination.
Bananman. Anyone like bananas?
They're alright, man. I like bananas and Sprite. I like to mix
Dwayne
those two
Guthrie.
things together.
Got it, Kenwood.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Bananman. Yuck. Simon says. I put bananas in my oatmeal along with peanut butter and other goodies like green chili verde Pringles.
Right.
Aussie Baywatch. Thunderdome Bananman. Nightbot. Aussie Baywatch enters the Thunderdome against Bananman and Aussie Baywatch easily wins by disembowelment.
I just gotta check something real quick. Alright. We're gonna try and go on Starlink for a while. See how it works. We're going into a really bad signal area.
Bananman. Guys, my bowels loudly crying.
Alright.
Bananman. Cole said he would spam some more stuff.
I bet he did say that. We got Dwayne on duty now, man. Dwayne's legit. Alright, no way station today.
Dwayne Guthrie. Good morning, everybody. Little respect in the chat this morning, please. Bananman. Monkey. Poisoning the other month and it was coming out both ends at the same time. I felt like I was gonna die from dehydration.
Dang, man. It's pretty rough, dude. People die like that, man. You could die from that.
J. Boyd. Banana Man Jesus, the names y'all come with. Bananman. Get out, man.
Can't tell Jay to get out. He's the PE teacher, man.
Shane Graham. Hi, mate, how are you traveling?
Hey, what up, Shane Graham? Going all right, dude. We're Chris?
Simon says. It looks like teaching class.
Sorry, man.
J. Boyd. I am not pay teacher law.
Okay. Jay is not amused by his new headcanon. He does not like being called a PE teacher.
Cole Duke. Hey.
Oh, Cole Duke is
The
back.
Naaman. N.O. Simon says. J. Little Johnny threw a kickball at my face, sent him to the principal's office. J. Boyd. Law, to be honest, this kids nowadays make slap taste out they mouth, rolling on the floor laughing. Dwayne Guthrie. No, he's visiting some place for 24 hours.
No, he's back, man. He just came back in.
The Naaman. Ogre. The Naaman. Guys, I am just a chill guy. J. Boyd. They got smart ass mouth and I couldn't TV pay teacher my nerves to bad law.
Right, man, you're gonna get a stroke, dude, if you try to teach these kids nowadays.
Simon says. North Korea.
Right? Take a lesson or two from North Korea, man. They know how to get things done. Or not. They don't get much done there.
Dwayne Guthrie. Yeah, he's on vacation for 24 Kenwood.
But, all right, cool, man. Right on.
J. Boyd. Where you from, banana banana? The Naaman. The jungle.
I don't know, man. I don't know if I like that answer. By the beach.
J. Boyd. I am serious, lol, you silly, rolling on the floor laughing. The Naaman. I am serious, R.
Sir, if he says it's from Arizona, man.
Simon says. I feel like that company is going to call me later today for a test drive, Mr. Ken. I am a little nervous. Haven T. Been in a manual truck for a while, double clutch, here I come.
Oh, man.
J.
that's
Boyd.
rough.
I don't believe, tell lie to someone who believe you law. driving a stick shift is playing with wanker open mouth smile rolling on the floor laughing tears of joy. Simon says, I wonder how heavy those car haulers can get with all those electric cars.
Dude, right? I bet they get heavy as heck, man. I don't think they're putting 7 electric cars on there. Those damn Cybertrucks, they can weigh up to 10,000 pounds,
Wayne
dude.
Guthrie. Kenwood, did you get some rest? Bananman.
I did.
I am from jungle because bug rhymes with brug and brug rhymes with rug because I sleep on big rugs. Mia Hughes. I can finally sit and chill, been helping out with the skills day for the new interns for September.
Oh, shoot, man.
Wayne Guthrie. Morning, Mia. Lol, I like auto trucks because I am not gay. Is that politically correct to say? Thinking face rolling on the floor laughing.
Alright, calm
Mia
down,
Hughes.
dude.
Afternoon, Dwayne. Mia Hughes. Hey, J bro.
I don't care, man. I'm unbiased.
Bananman. J Boyd, typical old guy. J Boyd. Mia Boothang aka Crush was looking for you.
Oh, yeah,
It's
yeah.
Martinez. Good morning, New Year. Do you drive every day?
Almost every day. I got tomorrow night off, though. But I'll be back out Wednesday
J
and
Boyd.
Thursday.
No, I am actually 31, not old yet.
Dang, Jay, man. You ever think about getting on the Tom team at your site, man?
Simon says. But you have no hair, Jay.
You might already be on Tom.
Mia Hughes. I've been busy all morning.
That's good.
Jordani. Go Kenwood, go.
I'm going.
J Boyd. Okay, and no wild, I love rocking bald.
Yeah, I hear Tom is legit, dude. All the guys out there in the yard. They all seem a lot more happy than they would be inside the building.
Bananman. Simon says. Yeah, I'd go the bald route, but people say I look like a skinhead whenever I do it, so I just don't lol.
Right.
Jordani.
man.
Is it L7 Bay? Jordani. Live. Coletic Duke.
Yeah,
I
this
am
is
that
live.
baby. King Blado. So peaceful.
Thanks, man. Yeah, this is live right here. This is real life. Maybe you guys are seeing it happen like a couple seconds after it already happened, but it's live enough.
Coletic Duke. Free time to go out with you for a few minutes to come, and you are not going at the family house in a couple hours, and I have a good time and I don't have any of them in my number. I will send it back. Jordani. Why dark?
Well, because it's 4:30 in the morning. It's early in the morning. The sun is rising. That's the sunrise up ahead. We're gonna get eye blasted by the sun here in
Poetic
an
Duke.
hour or two.
Why? Simon says. Since baby blue isn't here to say it, I will well look at the beautiful sunrise. The outline of the mountains are so pretty.
Oh, damn. Who said that? Was that Baby Blue? Oh, she'd be pissed if she heard me say that.
Bananman. Poetic Duke, why are you back? Jordani. Ah, of course. Jordani. It is 8:30 am in Brazil.
Oh, okay. But the sun's already up down there.
Simon says. Pretty mountains so picturesque like a painting.
She's gonna wake up and come back in. She don't sleep very long.
Dwayne Guthrie. No blues, not here yet. Cole the spammer. The kids are going at home and I can see you in a while to see the kids in a little while and I was so happy, smile, open mouth, smile, grin. I was just thinking of the kids to do 6'5" and I don't have a lot to get out to be.
Put on sub-only mode, dude. I don't want to do that.
Bananman. No, he has back pensive face. Simon says. He changed his name long.
I know. Hold on.
Spam Guthrie. Call the spammer, take 10 minutes and think about what you say please. Simon says. Why is it when I change anything on my car I feel like such a man, like testosterone just releasing from my pores?
Right.
Bananman. Face red, droopy eyes. Cold Duke. HII Pookie. Bananman. PS back. Cold Duke. Hey man, I sorry, I was trying to get a laugh. SFM Gaming. Where are you from? Cold Duke. Turn it back on. If I SAPM I give you permission to ban me. Bananman. Bye banana 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 banana. In all honesty, those mountains do look pretty epic. Just a shame baby blue can see them tisk tisk sleeping.
Damn it, baby blue. Why you gotta sleep? You need to go awake for this.
Mitchinson. How long you been driving?
3.5 hours.
Bananman. Banan. Simon says. If that company hires me, I should video a trip in the truck to convert you to Alaska trucking.
Alright, man. What's he gonna be doing, dude? What kind of stuff you gonna be hauling? Gonna be logging or oil field? Frac sand?
Simon says. It will be hauling doubles of general freight.
Oh my goodness, in Alaska, dude? I wouldn't want to do that in the winter, man. I hate driving in the winter. That's why I drive down here in the Southwest, man.
Terry C. Howdy, why all?
Hey, Terry. What's up, man?
headed to North Dakota hammer down westbound.
All right.
Simon
right on,
says.
man.
But the company does everything. They go to Prudhoe Bay and the lower 48. There's only a handful of highways here, so once you do them it's easy to memorize all the corners and hills.
Oh, all right.
The Custom Hatter. What highway location you currently at? Bananman.
This is I-10.
What do you guys think of I stuff? X4T 123. Good morning,
Jesus,
buddy.
KKW. All right, go, man. I'm just gonna pass the shit out of you once you get through here. Yeah, you're welcome, dude.
The Custom Hatter. I-10
this
in what
dude's
state
falling
looks so
asleep right
peaceful?
here. They updated my schedule, so now I have to arrive earlier at my next stop.
Cole the Spammer. HH. Cole the Spammer. I sorry. Bananman. Loudly crying. Terry C. Highway driving in any state at any time is not very peaceful. If you've done it as long as Ken would, and I some are better than others, but to me never peaceful.
Right.
X4T 123. It's so relaxing to drive.
Right, it's pretty relaxing. It's pretty great.
Cole the Spammer. Nah. Simon says. Believe it or not, driving in the winter isn't so bad. It's only bad when it first snows, then once they plow and the drivers use it, it's not so bad. Oh, when it melts then freezes over, it sucks.
Right.
Bananman. I want a 1990 Miata. $7,200 RPM. Oh. The Custom Hatter. Speak for yourself. It's all about perspective. After all, you could be digging ditches in the hot Arizona heat.
Right. It's pretty nice. I'd rather be driving than digging ditches.
Nice truck. Saucy Tomato. Mia Hughes, baby, are you here?
She was here a second ago.
Nice. The Custom Hatter. Are locked up in some prison somewhere. Trust me, perspective is everything. Simon says. You just missed her, Saucy. Bananman. Tongue out. Saucy tomato. Cuss words, a lot of them loudly crying. Toms. It's bad when you stop to rest and then wake up and find 3 feet of snow outside your rig.
That sucks. I wouldn't want that to happen.
The Custom Hatter. I need to ask, were you driving the Grapevine last week sometime? Reason I ask is I came across a live stream last week and was curious if you were that person.
Yeah, I took the Grapevine a little while ago. It might have been last week.
Simon says, channeling the spirit of baby blue, the pink sunrise is so pretty, the mountains are so beautiful.
Right, thank you. It's almost like she's still here.
Or evening. The
It's
Custom
morning.
Hatter. Right on, it was you. I am now going to subscribe, like.
Alright, right on, man.
Simon says, you know, it's funny, for a while I was wondering why I feel like crap, then I remembered all I do is eat out all the time and eat fried food. The Custom Hatter. Thanks for following.
Alright, thanks for the sub, man.
Saucy tomato. Thunderdome, my sadness that misses Mia Hughes. Nightbot. Saucy tomato enters the Thunderdome against my sadness that misses Mia Hughes, and Saucy tomato loses by disembowelment. Saucy
Dang.
tomato. Loudly crying, loudly crying. S392. How are the routes going west to Cabazon?
Looks alright, man. It's not bad. It's not windy.
Simon says, Last I was doing LTL I was beginning to see a lot of Saya freight come up here. Seems like they are growing in the LTL sector.
Alright, maybe they're taking over a bunch of stuff that Yellow left behind when they shut down.
Custom Hatter. Just curious, what engine does your rig have?
Some kind of Volvo engine.
Assalamu alaikum.
Alright. Back at you, man. Notre Bay. Welcome. It's got a 12.8 liter inline six.
Simon says, probably a D12 or D13.
Something like that. I know it says on a number plate on top of the motor. I just can't remember right now. It's just a big inline six. It's a Volvo branded engine.
Mike, floor it.
This is as fast as I go, man. This is top speed right
Duck
here.
underscore go fast. It says powered by hamsters.
Damn it, man. I should have said something cool like that. What's going on, Duck? Right, that hamster on the wheel, man. He's doing his job. He's running really hard.
Ask 392. How much would you charge me to run about 612X8X4 dump trailers from Riverside, California to Scottsdale, Arizona?
I don't know, man. I don't know that side of the industry.
Simon says, last truck I drove had a brand new X15 and it was auto. The thing would get up and go and the jakes would send you through the windshield.
Oh wow.
Duck underscore go fast. Good morning, Kenwood.
Yeah, I don't know what the rates are right now, man. I don't know, dude. 2 something a mile. It's a pretty short run. Hopefully the receiver wants it as soon as you can bring it.
Ask 392. I own a trailer vault in Scottsdale and need to find a trucker to bring them back, so I gotta drive a 250 up there.
Oh, it's like a car trailer? I mean, it's a bumper pole or something, or a gooseneck. Or is it a semi-trailer?
Ask 392. It's just a bumper trailer. My dad handed down that the turbos just blew.
Hey. 2500 truck down to Riverside and go get a trailer and then bring it back to Scottsdale?
Zavazenzium. Thanks for following.
All right, thanks for subbing. What the hell am I catching up to? Is that a motorcycle with a sidecar? It is a sidecar. Those very often.
Saucy Tomato. I have a turbocharged 740 with a 8-speed 670 and 3 blowers with a moon roof. S392. Truck's only worth about 17 and needs about that in repairs. I need someone to bring me the trailers I sell for my dealerships. I don't gotta drive and maybe get someone with a bigger trailer.
Okay, so you want someone with like a flatbed trailer to go to Riverside and pick up loads of trailers to bring them back to Scottsdale?
The Custom Hatter. That motorcycle you just passed is how I roll, but with a small cargo trailer, not a sidecar with wife dog as passengers.
That's cool.
Simon says, it's a Wehrmacht motorcycle, Mr. Ken.
Oh, calm down, man. Calm down. I don't think that guy was Wehrmacht. Didn't look like he was much of anything. Is just what they call the German military, isn't it? It looks like a Harley with
Thomas Vaughn. Where are you going?
I'm going to Phoenix. It looked like it was a Harley with a custom sidecar.
Simon says, yes.
Yeah, you hear a word like Wehrmacht and it immediately brings up 1940s Germany, or 1930s Germany more so.
Saucy Tomato. Mia please baby spawn and throwing kisses.
Right? She said that she was just
William
getting
Ribeiro
done being busy.
Correa. Your rear view looks like hard to see. The Brazilian trucks is different.
That's just a spotter mirror. That mirror is not meant to be the main mirror. That's just for looking at the blind spot that's next to the hood right there. I have a bigger mirror next to me, next to the window.
Simon says, I mean the Luftwaffe is still called the Luftwaffe, just a name.
I know, right? It's just the proper
Raul.
word.
What up?
What up, Raul?
Duck underscore go fast. That mirror is just for chat.
Right, that's just for you guys. I put that there just so you guys can have a mirror to see.
S392. ID really wanna find an owner-operator that I can pay good. Would I still be able to use your company for what I need and do receive most the payment? Raul. Where are you doing to?
I'm going to Phoenix, Arizona.
Simon says. Law, the German military is rearming themselves, man. That's how you know it's going down. Rolling on the floor, laughing, cold sweat, smile. skin, dead skin is here, guys. Law.
Yeah, I'm sorry, AZ392, man. I don't know if I can help you with that. It doesn't really sound like something I could help you with. So I'm just a company driver, man.
DEADSKIN. What truck are you driving?
It's a Volvo. Oh, we made it out of the road damage. Gosh, thank you.
Simon says. Why did the road all of a sudden go to crap? Did you make your way into Arizona, I guess?
Yeah.
DEADSKIN. Nice bro. The custom hatter. That second lane ain't too much for comfort EH. Saucy
Right.
tomato. Ass392, I have a 1500 Ram with a full tank of gas. How can I help? I can haul a few pounds, not as much as can though.
Right. I know people with pickup trucks that can tow things. I don't think I know anybody with a flatbed truck that could handle that. I'm not even really sure what you're asking too. I know you want trailers picked up from the dealership in Riverside and brought out to Scottsdale to your dealership.
Raul. How many hours have you been driving?
Well, this leg has taken 4 hours so far, but my day's been pretty long already. I've been at work for like 10 hours and 20 minutes already.
Simon says. Why is it semi-trucks can last million miles hauling tens of thousands of pounds and my car can make it to 150k miles?
I think it's the highway miles. And the engines are a lot bigger.
Tony. Good morning, Ken.
Hey Tony, good morning. I don't know, man. I'll
The
tell you
custom
about that.
hatter. Okay, Mr. Kenwood, time to put on my work boots, get the kids up for school, hightail it to the shop, appreciate the scenery and the small chat, drive safe, my friend.
Right on, man. Thanks
Willie
for stopping,
Baker.
hanging out.
I hear we have another trucker screwing everything up for every automobile on the road because he thinks that he is the king of the road when in all actuality he SAP on.
Right. Here he comes up the left lane right here. He's still coming. Still making his way up here. Here he comes any second now. There he is, hogging the left lane, man, messing it up for all the four-wheelers. Everybody's waiting for him to get out the way. No, there's nobody behind him. He's just doing his own thing.
green headlights. Willie Baker. Here we go again, another truck in the left lane screwing it all up, causing accidents.
I know, look at him causing all those accidents, dude. Look at his ass. Just sitting in the
Willie
left
Baker.
lane.
No reason at all for that truck to be in the left lane.
I know, look at him. Just look at him, dude. Doesn't that make your blood boil? Just seeing that dude out in the left lane. He's just sitting there too, man. He's might as well bring the furniture over, man. Call the wife. Have her bring the furniture over. Put it in the left lane because you're moving in.
Mike. Not much going on here, how you doing?
Right, man. Just getting towards the end of my day, you know. There he goes. Now the guy in the right lane is drag racing him. I was gaining on that guy that is in front of me until that flatbed truck caught up to him.
Simon says, look at this beautiful sunrise, all the pretty colors, so awesome.
What? Who said that? Was that Baby Blue? Welcome in, Baby Blue. Welcome back.
Saucy Tomato. There's a company called Left Lane Trucking. I've seen it on their truck, says 80 plus on the cab.
Wow. I see one company called KYS Express. Thought that was pretty funny.
Joshua Carmona. Hi Mr. Kenwood, I didn't know who you were and I am not your fan of you. Sakshi. Kenny.
Hey, Sakshi. How's it going? Welcome back. Got about an hour left.
Mash 66. Not looking clean, Ken. Mash 66. Hey,
No, I
Sakshi.
haven't cleaned my windshield in a while. Windshield is dirty.
Sakshi. Hello, Mr. Mash. Sakshi. Smirk. Simon says, pull over and clean windshield to show this is real.
Right.
Mash 66. It's out of focus a bit, can the cam.
Oh, really? Shoot, man. Let me fix that. Dang, it's on.
Mash
That's
66.
that Heartland Express.
Hello, young lady. Sakshi. Kin front view is not looking clean. Dilbert. What are you hauling today?
Bugs. Soap. It's always soap. Oh, wrong button. Oh my god, I just did a face reveal. Y'all didn't see that. That was not me.
Simon says, ha 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 ha, we got to see his face law.
Right? Fuck. You guys saw my face now. Now I have to quit YouTube.
Dilbert. I saw you at Loves a week ago. Tears of joy, tears of joy.
No, you didn't. At Loves? I guess I did
Mike,
stop at Loves a week
have
ago.
to get a major facelift law. Sakshi.
I know.
Kim, your personality is looking like Homo erectus. Simon says. Nah, there is something in the left side of the camera lens, must be a handle or a frame. Mash 66. Still out of focus, it got clear and went back being blurry. Royd and Kramer. What is it like being a trucker?
Well, this is it. I'm just going down the road, driving the truck. Oh yeah, it did go out of focus, didn't it? It wants to focus on the dirt in the windshield, man. There it goes. Oh, and it goes right back to being blurry, man. What? You motherfucker.
Simon says. It's not the dirt, it's that gray thing right next to the lens, maybe the thing holding the phone or the frame.
Yeah, it's the phone holder, man. What's it look like now, man? Can y'all tolerate it how it is right now? It seems to be staying there where it's at.
Mike. That's good if it'll stay. Sakshi. Here is also sunlight in evening, same as their S553.
Right? Wow. The sun is setting for you guys and it's rising over here, huh?
Mash 66. Sakshi, you reproving you took biology in school.
Alright, talking about homo erections. Shit, man.
Sakshi. Ken, what the time there according to GMT?
What? GMT. Well, right now it's 5:20 Mountain Standard Time. I don't know what that is in Greenwich Mean Time. +7. So that would be noon. I think it's like noon GMT.
Johnny Cinco. Big Pimpin' PIMP bish better have my money or she going back to the host role. Simon says. The sun only set for like 2 or 3 hours here in Alaska, never really went down.
Right.
Mike. Think it's +7 in mountain time.
Right. But right now GMT is in daylight savings. So
Sakshi.
now,
Mash, I am boring after quet exam because results will be come after June in last week of July.
now it's
Sakshi.
British summertime. isn't it?
Unamused. Siddharth Hiremath. Love from India. Johnny
All right,
Cinco.
look at Siddharth.
Where the ho at?
I don't know. Oh, look, here we go. We got two guys going side by side on the interstate, blocking up traffic, ruining it for everybody.
Mash 66. Sakshi, all more time in library I see. Gage Hebert. What kind of truck is that? My dad has a Peterbilt.
Right? Everyone's dad has a Peterbilt, apparently. Shoot.
Sakshi. Dad want to sit me in Kerala for strong English speaking, hell tired.
This is a Volvo. It's like a Peterbilt, but better. Scandinavian engineering. Very good.
Duck underscore go fast. It is 1222 UTC time right now. Johnny Cinco. Go to the truck stop and buy a hoe.
They don't have hosts at the truck stops anymore, man. They're pretty rare now. No, I got a wife already, man. I don't need to get hosts.
Sakshi. Mash, I am in library daily for long time. How do you know Mash? How? Sakshi. Hushed face. Johnny Cinco. Sakshi, who cares? Clown face. Mash 66. Kerala has Malayali. Sakshi, what English speaking you get there law? Simon says. Pretty orange colors, beautiful mountain, wow, astonished face.
Right, look at those mountains. That one in front of me, that's called the elephant laying down.
Siddharth Hiremath. Sakshi Wetsu. Johnny Cinco. I got a hoe in different areas. Code Sweet Jones PIMP Bish. Omicron. Good morning, bro. Sakshi. Mash, I know, but you know the parenting. Simon says. I does look like that we have one here called Sleeping Lady. Mash 66. I am all knowing Sakshi person in lotus position. JB. With planning a trip pa FL we've done longer, but I am worried about current state. Are you finding the drives okay?
Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine, man. I didn't see any problems. I'm not what you're worried about.
Sakshi. Nash and Kerala both English and Malayalam, you knows. Johnny Stinko. Bish better have my money PIMP. JB. Ta BKU.
Alright, you're welcome. Yeah, everything's been fine, man. There's no
Nash 66. Parenting they want what s good for you, but make them understand also.
no rioting or nothing. There's no crazy people. It's been pretty calm. Learn how to get over, dude. What are you doing? Recent electronics purchase.
JB. Sounds good. Johnny Cinco. Listen to Iceberg Slim book called Pimps. Mash 66. Sakshi, I don't know the ground reality. If that's the case, it's okay. Your education is what's important. Mike. Catch you later, Ken.
Alright, later on, Mike. Oh no, we're catching up to the road work. Not the road work, man. I hope we just breeze through it. We don't get caught in an hour of traffic jam like we did last time.
Johnny Cinco. Two 18-wheelers riding side by side is crazy work. WYOBT. Jeet C. Kenwood.
Hey,
Sakshi.
YO.
Mash I might quit present will be 78 above. I will be found government college if percent will down. Parents could not sift me in South India. Cold sweat smile tears of joy. Mash 66. Kins of the bumps have disappeared then.
Yeah, this used to be the rough part.
WYOBT. Morning Mash. Orija Waisaka. Hi. Simon
Hi.
says. You know I really don't like all this AI stuff they need to make any self-driving vehicle illegal.
Right, man. They shouldn't have it.
Mash 66. Morning WYO. Mash 66. Crossed fingers Sakshi, hope it turns out good. Johnny Cinco. Why do 18-wheeler drivers pick the busiest road to drive slow on?
Игорь Полночев.
Hodge Havaloo. Sakshi. Mash, and this time I am reading only general knowledge. Carl R. Atkins. Dane, I was wondering that too. Sakshi. Ken, California is richest state in all America. Mash 66. Russia. Mash 66. GK is good Sakshi.
Игорь Корнычев.
Russia Vibird na SSA. Sakshi. Mash what the temperature there in south. King Brax. Morning.
Hey, morning. Good morning. Going down the road, man.
Игорь Корнычев.
WhatsApp bro.
Not much, man. The same old thing. Just driving down the road.
Mash 66. 20 degrees Celsius, but I am living in a hill station. King Brax. How did the drop and hook go?
What's up, Ryan, man? I dropped a trailer and waited around for about 2 hours. Then I got this trailer, and now I'm headed out. Just got a little bit less than an hour left.
Benjamin Blum. Hello. Johnny Cinco. Pimpin' is big business, pimpin' ain't too easy, sometimes you gotta put the smack down to get yo scratch, can you dig it? Simon says. Lol, he didn't say what's up bro, he literally spoke in a different language and it just so happened to sound like that. Sakshi.
I don't know, man.
Mash,
He
I am
mighta-
full according to you in all India Tamil Nadu Kerala is most hot place, tears of joy.
He might have wrote that out in Cyrillic, you know. What's that alphabet?
9 earner. Hello from Bosnia.
All right, welcome back, 9-earner.
Omicron. 100.
100 likes. All right. Thanks, everybody. for leaving a
9
like.
earner. Thank you. King Brax. Where you headed to? Sakshi.
Head to Phoenix.
Mash 20 digger in AC. Johnny Cinco. I can pimp a hoe from China to Alaska. Mash 66. I am in Tamil Nadu, only Kerala gets hot, I've been there. 9 earner. What time is it? Omicron. 100% literacy SAR. King
It's
Brax.
5:30.
Do you only drive nighttime? Simon
Well, yeah,
says.
mostly.
Бедная Россия не победит своих соседей, по НАТО победа невозможна.
Brandon
I don't know
Carstensen.
what that said.
So Johnny, do I need to put some smackdown on my boss to get more scratch thinking face? Mash 66. It's chilly usually here Sakshi. Het dark. Ooh yeah, awesome view.
What's going on, heck?
Mash 66. Simon, you from Russia, howdy. Sakshi. Kin that 5 prisoner were changed in cannibal without sleep.
Oh, wow. Cool.
Johnny Cinco. Brandon, yes. Brendan 7. Big Kenwood still at it.
What's going on, Brandon? Still going,
King
man.
Brax. Oh, I thought you did OT.
No, I'm just, I was doing this regional thing. It's just, turnarounds. 2-day turnarounds, basically.
Simon says. Nah and no. Hard Hat Homestead. Shout out from Montana.
What's going
Sakshi.
on, man?
They eat their skin in Russian sleep experiment.
Wow, man.
TTKPDC J-Star. Hi truck driver. Brandon
What's going on,
Carstensen. LOL, that was a head trip with the voice reader going from English to
I
Russian.
know, man. It's so weird, dude. It can read Russian, but it can't do conjunctions. It doesn't know what to do with an apostrophe in a word.
Omicron. Sakshi is wild.
Right, man?
Brendan 7. That Russian sleep experiment ain't no joke, I read about it. King Brax. Have you ever crashed?
Yeah, check out my videos. I got a video of me getting a crash.
Brandon Carstensen. Right, I can believe that it isn't right without conjunctions. Brandon Carstensen. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Simon says. Ah, Kami-sama Gojira da.
Oh, that was twisted, dude. What the hell was that?
Mash 66. What experiment is that, Brendan H? TTKPDC J-Star. Are you at Arizona? Mash 66.
Yeah, I'm in Arizona.
Can the TTS reads all languages?
Almost all languages. It tries.
Omicron. Yamete kudasai ya. Johnny Cinco. Smoking out, pouring up, keeping lean up in my cup. All my car got leather and wood in my hood. We call it buck. Everybody wanna ball, holla at broads at the mall. He up, watch him fall, nigga. 9 earner. Veliki Postrov za TV thumbs up. Brendan 7. Sleep deprivation from WW2 era, I believe, scary stuff. Simon says. Law, the translator is fun, man, haha. Mash 66. Omicron, I know that S Japanese. Sakshi. Kin, if you want to listen any song to listen, heat wave in middle of June, cold sweat smile.
Alright.
King Brax. Hedge. Simon says. I wonder if it would translate German in an angry way, tears of joy.
I don't know, man. They might try to read the German like it's English because it's in...
Sakshi. Nash koi job card hoya, long time talking to Ken, cold sweat smile.
It's in Romanized
King
characters.
Brax. HELLO. Omicron. Try Simon. TTKPDC J-Star. I have been to the Grand Canyon in Arizona.
Oh, cool, man.
TTKPDC J-Star. Have you?
No, I want to see the Grand
9
Canyon.
earner. HVAD del AF burden or do I? Mash 66. Sakshi, some health issues I am dealing with.
Yeah, everything with Romanized characters, it wants to read like it's English.
Simon says. Herr Kennystein Ser Netter LKW Farer. King Brax. 54,321. Sakshi. Mash, have you some health issues, really hushed face.
Oh, here we go. We got a phone call.
Mash 66. Yup. King Brax. Why is this? 66. It SA message probably Simon some codes. TTKPDC J-Star. I am going to sleep.
Alright, yeah, man, here. That's what I want to do, man. I want to get some sleep.
King Brax. Why is he driving with his flashers on?
Dude, because he's stupid.
Omicron. Mash you really here all day. TTKPDC J-Star. Bye truck driver. Simon says. Mr. Can you had that person call you so you can go silent and get more views sneaky Ken? Simon says.
Nobody joined.
Lol JK.
I didn't get no one else calling. Or not calling, but coming in.
Brandon Karstensen. LMAO love the answer cause he is stupid rolling on the floor laughing.
It's because he doesn't have any running lights on his trailer, and he drove all night. And he
Mash 66.
didn't want to get rear-ended, right?
Omicron when I get the chance funnily today I am here more often than usual.
This trailer doesn't have any lights on it, except for his flashers. He's probably got a burnt-out fuse, or a couple burnt-out fuses. He doesn't know how to change a fuse out, or how to check for burnt fuses. He figures it's better to drive with his flashers on with no lights than it is to try and get his fuses replaced.
Sakshi. Bye bye Ken, see you again, safe drive.
Alright, bye Sakshi.
Sakshi. Bye Mash. King Brax. It looked like when he passed you he was zooming, but now he's slow as a grandma.
Yeah, I passed him already once. He was going like 65 earlier.
Terry C. You headed home Kenwood. Simon says.
Not yet.
Haha yin wei ta dai zu tu jin chuan zu ren zi tuo er kibu wei shuo ying yu.
Wow, that was the most Americanized Chinese I ever heard. Yeah, I got 2 more stops, man. I gotta go to Phoenix, and then I gotta go to one more place in Phoenix. And then I get to go home from there. But I gotta go to the yard and try to get deaf again. So I'm almost empty on deaf. They got a bunch of deaf jugs now, man. I'm gonna fill up these jugs if it's working. So I don't have to go back there and try that pump again for a while.
King Brax. Are you still Gonsby filming? Simon says. Is deaf safe for human consumption thinking face?
Right? It should be. I think it's probably safe. But when I get this next stop, no, I'm gonna end the stream.
Terry C. Yeah, unless freight picks up I am gonna be going home every other weekend, same schedule as my wife. Simon
Alright, that's
says.
cool.
Does it make my farts not stinky?
No, it's gonna make them stink more, I think. That deaf stuff just reeks. It's probably gonna give you jaundice. It's gonna shut down your organs. It's gonna give you organ failure. It's, you know, it's pretty safe though. It's safe to know that it's gonna kill you. blanket of dust over this part of the valley. Looks like mold on a plant. Reminds me of what plants look like when they get spider mites. They put that cocoon around it.
Terry C. It's 60 here in Wisconsin. Simon says, every time I had to haul DEF my eyes would get irritated and my lips would tingle, and to think it is non-regulated what is in the stuff. Brandon Carstensen. So I should stop drinking 5W30 for my joints then as well. Trevor Rob. You and as.
Yeah, I'm in Arizona. Just past the TA in Tonopah. Oh, and it's Monday. We're gonna hit rush hour, dude. We're gonna have a slow crawl getting through Buckeye.
Trevor Rob. I am from Tucson as.
Oh, cool, man. We got another guy named Rob that's from Tucson.
Simon says, I saw a video of an old man putting on WD-40 like you would lotion.
Dang.
King
dude.
Brax. Newsoo I stopped that. Trevor Rob. Today is Tuesday.
Oh, it is Tuesday, isn't it? Sorry, man. I don't know what day of the week it is anymore. When we work overnights, man, the days of the week get really messed up. I started on Sunday. Then I slept during the day on Monday.
Trevor Rob. I feel you month 2. Brandon Carstensen. Is he asking for more wrinkles? LOL, that stuff dries the skin out so badly. Omicron. Woke hard till no day is a holiday.
Right. You ever heard about the guy who invented petroleum jelly? He invented Vaseline. He'd eat a spoonful of Vaseline every day. He'd coat his whole body in Vaseline too.
Trevor Rob. Nasty. Simon says. Ek videki han bare seche I ni in a sair. Brandon Carstensen. I don't eat it, but I do the car door handle prank with it law.
Right. Oh, that would suck, man.
King Brax. What company you with?
I don't talk about my company. I just don't wanna put that out there.
Trains. My grandpa drives a Kenworth W990 coffin sleeper. Trevor
That's cool,
Rob.
man.
Who do you work for? MASH 66. Simon, how bad you want to sleep? I am getting that vibe myself.
The government.
Simon says. WD-40 actually stand for water displacement attempt number 40. They weren't very creative with the name law.
Right.
King Brax. Oh, okay, I get it.
Yeah, I don't want someone to get a bright idea and start trying to come at me by pranking my company. Blowing up their phones or something, or putting the company phone number on a wanted ad. going for really cheap and put their email as a reply email.
Mash 66. Tears of joy, I meant Ken, that's it, I am sleep deprived, that proves it. Brandon Carstensen. For whatever reason that WD-40 named Steph har. Bed feet. What have you fired? Simon says. I can sleep now, I imagine, but Mr. Ken is still steaming. I want to at least try one more crazy language law.
Nah, you're good, man.
King Brax. Haha, wanted ad that got me laughing.
Yeah, man, it's a prank people do. They'll put something on Facebook Marketplace or Craigslist for really cheap, and then put somebody's phone number or email address as the contact info, and so they just get bombarded with phone calls about something. My lady's Impala, the one that was leaking from every orifice. We put that up for sale on Craigslist.
Right now it's 7:54.
We put that up for sale on Craigslist for $500 because it was also throwing up O2 sensor codes.
I am a Texan boy.
It had
Mash 66. How close are you now, Ken?
downstream catalyst efficiency level low code coming up. And it was leaking everywhere. So we put it for $500, and dude, we got so many phone calls on that, like instantly.
King Brax. That guy is speeding.
I'm going
Simon
really
says.
slow, man. Ooh, it won't even touch that one, dude. Dang, man, that's anti-Semitic, dude. It won't touch that language.
Mash 66. What language is that? Simon says. That is Yiddish.
I've never seen a Yiddish keyboard. I don't know if there's anyone out there actually typing in Yiddish, dude. That'd be wild.
King Brax. Like fun video, even serious, questioning my taste in videos, now diving into a pool of yawns, watching this swimmer sleeping, create this with Facemoji AI. Brandon Carstensen. Oh, Yiddish, I was going to guess Hebrew.
Right, it looks pretty close, man. I think they're kind of related.
Simon says. Yiddish, Hebrew, same thing, right, law?
Right? Yeah. It's all the same thing. It's all...
King Brax.
It all sucks.
Now everybody is coming on the highway.
Right, dude? Yeah, we're just getting back into civilization now. And now you're getting a bunch of people that commute from out here into the city.
Happy Cave. I am a robot.
We got a dust storm going.
King Brax.
Cutting down
How
visibility.
fast do you US Sully go? Simon says.
It depends what the
What are
speed
those
limit is.
walls?
That's a sound dampening wall. It dampens the sound from the highway or houses nearby. Man, this guy in front of me, he's straight out of Mexico, the way he's driving. He's hanging his wheels over onto the shoulder so that people can pass him. He's driving slow. What is with this fog or whatever this is? Very weird.
KX. Shit, what up, bro? How you been? King Brax.
What's up, man?
Why it looks like that? Simon says.
I don't know.
Weird, never seen that before.
Yeah, right. I think it's dust from people going off-roading. But it's behaving like fog. Settling for whatever reason.
Simon says. Residue from the chemtrails in the sky, Mr.
All right.
Randall Young. Wildfire smoke. King
What's up,
Brax.
Randall?
Right now I am going on a cruise SND. There nothing to do on the way there, dude.
I wasn't in smell
Match
like
66.
smoke.
This feels like Dubai for some reason.
Right? What's going on, Randall? Oh, this guy's killing me, dude. I gotta pass him up. He's just slow poking his way down the highway. Swerving and weaving and stuff. Diesel.
Yilmaz Kurt. Hello from Germany.
What's going on, man? Welcome in.
King Brax. I am going on a cruise and there nothing to do and I am just scrolling till I found this. Sober
Alright, cool,
K.
man.
This feels like Dubai Bye from California.
Right?
Randall Young. Not much. The Outlaw Nation show was this weekend. Me and Stevie V rated it was an awesome show till a 67-year-old woman blacked my eye.
What?
Simon says. Kling das wie der Deutsche Yilmaz. Mash 66. I am getting the sleepy vibe myself. How bad you want to sleep, Ken?
No, I'm fine.
Yilmaz Kurt. Simon was willst du damit sagen?
Nah, she speaks terrible German. She really needs to work on her pronunciation.
King Brax. It bright outside.
It is, man. It's so bright, dude. Driving right into the sun right now.
Simon says. Es war der Google Übersetzer Yilmaz. Mash 66. Yilmaz Simon ain't German, he is goofing around. Yilmaz Kurt. Simon okay, cold sweat smile. King Brax. My friend lives in Phoenix.
Oh, cool, man. I have a girlfriend that lives in Phoenix.
Royden Kramer. Man, I am your biggest fan.
Oh, really? Wow. How big are you?
Ben Tellett. That sun is blazing. Sober
I know,
K.
man.
Google is translating my frog croaks into English. Mash 66. Hit the like button, people all can. Royden Kramer. 1000.
I'm surprised there's no rush hour right now. This thing's about to come to a stop, though. Any second now.
King Brax. I can't imagine by the time it's only 7 o'clock it's gonna be 110 degrees long.
Right, it's
Sober
already
K.
84.
I am a bigger fan, shit hits me first. Grax. No cursing. Yilmaz Kurt. Google Translate was wrong, it was like you asked me, that's my name is not German. Christian Chits. Hand pink waving sub. Sobriquet.
What's going on, man?
100 likes. Ben Tellet.
All right, 100
Driving to
likes.
work or. Mash 66. 100 likes yippee.
I'm almost done with work. All these people are going to work. I'm trying to get done with work. I'm trying to go home.
Randall Young. 102 likes on my end. Malachi Guzman. Can you rev your truck?
No, not right now, man. I'm in traffic. I have to put it in neutral to do that. I don't want to put my truck in neutral.
At least you
there
get to go home early.
If I take my foot off the brake or off the gas, it'll rev it up to do the engine brake.
Malachi Guzman. Honk. Sobriquet. Yuri going away from work, not to it.
Right. I just got to go to Phoenix and drop off this trailer.
Simon says. I think I am gonna try Korean next. Yilmaz Kurt. Simon rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Ben Tellet. Must be tired, huh?
No, I'm fine. I'm not tired at all.
Malachi Guzman. Do you work night shift?
Yeah, I do.
Sobriquet. How to say kimchi in Korean? Malachi Guzman. Cool. King Grax. Me and my dad USSLLY go like father-son trip to Lake Michigan in his semi-truck to, but he doesn't like me saying the company.
Right? No, man. Should be shouting out the company that your dad works at.
Simon says.
별명은 이렇게 말합니다, 김치.
Malachi Guzman. What brand is your truck? King
Volvo.
Grax. And it is the same truck as your truck, just no red. Sobriquet. I want to go with Kenwood, but he won't let me. Malachi Guzman. Hi.
Hi.
Simon says. That part after the semicolon is how you say kimchi. Sobriquet. I make him crazy enough from here. El Galactico. Hello there, where to today?
Going to Phoenix. We're almost there, man. We just got a couple miles left. 13 miles.
Malachi Guzman. When I get older, I want to drive a semi-truck.
That's cool, man.
King Grax. It really be looking like Austin at like 5 in the morning law. Sobriquet. Phoenix. El Galactico. Road looks cool, the sunlight and everything. Malachi Guzman. I am 13.
All right.
Sobriquet. Phoenix. Simon says. Malachi Guzman, have you ever thought about being an electrician, rolling on the floor laughing, cold sweat smile?
Right.
Kingrax.
Yeah, ever.
Bro, you are the only semi-B.
All right, cool, man.
Kingrax. But like 100 cars. Malachi Guzman. Yes.
You like
El
plumbing?
Galactico. Malachi Guzman, India has the best road for truck driving. Come to India.
Okay, yeah, go to India, man. They got some real cool trucks over there, man. But they can make one look like a Peterbilt for you.
Malachi Guzman. I like Hellcats. Mash 66. Ha, so funny. Simon says. Yeah, and you can defecate on the side of the road. Malachi
Right.
Guzman. The car. El Galactico. How was your last trip, man?
It's all right. It's almost over.
Sobriquet. Do you like switchbacks? They got a million of them in India.
Right, you go to northeast India. It's pretty amazing. You go to Nepal.
El Galactico. Have you ever been to India?
No, I haven't.
Brandon. What truck you driving? Simon says. Kashmir is nice this time of year. Mash
Right.
66. Nepal is a country, Ken.
Right, it's to the northeast of India, though. Cross the border into Nepal and drive over the Himalayas. Sounds like fun. Beautiful sights.
Kingrax. There goes the traffic.
Here's the traffic. Don't worry, guys, we didn't miss the traffic.
Brandon. Is it a Peterbilt?
Yeah, it's a Peterbilt, man. It's a Peterbilt 389. It's got a Cat 3217. Double overdrive, twin stick transmission.
Mashed 66. Simon Poo Poo stuff. Mitsuki. Drive safely, bro.
All right, thank
Brandon.
you.
That S nice. Sobriquet. An exodus from the craziness. Kingrax. And you got a lot of it. Brandon. I got a Wentworth W900.
Right, a Wentworth.
El Galactico. Oh well, wow, that S crazy. The thing is all over India, it's different. I am from the southern part, we have so many backwaters and stuffs. North India is beautiful too, the mountains, etc. Brandon. Kentworth 900. Jackson Malik.
Yeah, the Kentworth
Hello.
900.
Brandon. Kent.
JG Wentworth.
Simon
900.
says. 39 of all India is vegetarian. That's a lot of vegans, bro.
Right, that's cool.
Sobriquet. Are you going or are you going? El Galactico. Simon says I am a vegetarian too. I only eat chicken, fish and eggs, rolling on the floor laughing.
Right.
Mash 66. 39 IMMA check that. Vicky Durham. Hi Kenwood.
Hey,
Vicky
Vicky.
Durham. Hi Mash. Sobriquet. No cow drink milk though. Sobriquet. Hi Vicky. Simon says. Mr. Ken, I dare you to go to India and drink a cup of water from the Varanasi river.
Alright, you
Sobriquet.
dared me.
Nice to see you. Vicky
Now I
Durham.
have to.
Hi Sobriquet. Jack 9600. Hi Kenwood. Hi Vicky. King Brax. Traffic usually goes by quick because no accidents, just people merging. Vicky Durham.
Yeah, you can only
Hi
hope.
Jack. Mash 66. What no, that S not healthy, drinking from any river, that S bad.
It'll cure what ails you.
Mash 66. Hey Vicky. Sobriquet. Don T say hi Jack. Vicky Durham. Hi Mash.
Oh, we're speeding up again.
Sobriquet. I am drinking a river of tears. Simon says. I really like the way the robot pronounces Japanese. Mash 66. Why is there a very brownish tinge to the sky, Ken?
Sand. Dust. It might be pollution too. It might just
El
be smog.
Galactico. Ken, is it morning or evening?
Morning. It's early in the morning. Oh, man, I gotta get over to the right.
Vicky Durham. Hi Simon says.
Got this car just sticking next to me, man.
Simon says. Greetings Vicky, namaste. King Brax. It looks like Houston, have you been there?
Yeah, I've been to Houston. Houston.
Mash 66. Dang it, S very weird, it could be dust down desert around Ken.
Yeah, it could be smog though. It could just be pollution. And we're gonna get in the slowest lane, in the slowest part of the highway. We're gonna get merged on.
Simon says. Dang, the commuter traffic there is slow, we go 80 plus here in Alaska and the speed limit is 65 here, lol, cold sweat smile, cold sweat smile. Mash 66. Simon, what you think your speed was like on average driving today? Mash 66. Simon again, I meant Ken. King Brax.
Oh, I don't know,
I
man.
hate the sound on the Volvos because when you're too close to somebody it juke goes beep beep beep.
Right? I don't have none of that on this Volvo. This one doesn't have any of that stuff, man. It's just bare bones. No safety equipment.
Simon says. Nah wait, that's a Freightliner Cascadia that makes all that beep beep nonsense.
Yeah, they all do, man. All the new trucks with the radar sensors and stuff, they all make noises. I'm gonna slip in right here. Just don't want to change lanes anymore. Just want to get in one lane and sit here for a while. I got to take is right before a really busy interchange, and so everyone's trying to jump in to get on the next interchange right before my exit, so my exit gets stopped. It's going to be a crawl for the last couple of feet.
King Brax. You're so lucky you would not want it, especially in the morning rush hour. It is so annoying, it give me headache the beeping. Simon
right.
says.
I've had trucks that do
間もなく日の出る国はかつての栄光を取り戻して期待するものすべてを滅ぼすだろう鎌火事。
I've had plenty of trucks with the radar sensors and stuff. It's annoying. I don't like it. But now that I've had them, now I drive like I have them still, even though I don't have
King
it.
Brax. What was that language?
That sounded like Japanese. There. We're almost to my exit. We can make it.
Sobriquet. Speechbot sounds better in Japanese.
She does have a good Japanese voice, doesn't she?
King Brax. Push through. Simon says.
We made it.
Brax,
We made it to
that
the
S a
exit.
familiar name. Does your dad have a YouTube channel?
I'm gonna end this stream here
King
pretty
Brax.
soon.
Yay.
This stream is almost over.
Sobriquet. His dad is a regular on Space Ghost. King Brax. Yes. Simon says. Can I guess the name? Would he mind?
I am too tired to make a right on red. No right on red intersection. waiting.
King Brax. Yay, he's sleeping at 7 o'clock. Simon says. Gentry and Sons Trucking.
Oh no, man.
King Brax. Yes.
Don't go shouting out people's companies.
King Brax. Hold on, let me check.
Well, the stream's about to end, y'all. It was nice hanging out. Thank you guys for
Jack
keeping me company.
9600. Have a great day, Kenwood and Vicky. Chat again later.
All right, thank you. See everybody on Wednesday night. Catch y'all later.